shit and they ain't saying nothing. Bitches say shit and they ain't saying nothing. Man, bitches say shit and they ain't saying nothing. Bitches say shit and they ain't saying nothing. Man.
Early petty articulate assholery. My name is Marcus. This is the Keep It 100 channel. What's going on? What day is Tuesday? I don't usually do a stream on Tuesday. Wasn't gonna do one today. I got shit to do. I got places to be. So I'm gonna try to make this quick. I'm gonna try to make this shit quick. Ain't gonna be no pomp and circumstance. Okay? Ain't gonna be no pomp and circumstance. Alright? Hold on. I'm forgetting to do certain shit here. Alright? What's good to everybody? I'm gonna run through some names, shout some people out before I get started on this. But you know, this ain't gonna be no all-nighter, man. Wasn't planning on getting on tonight, but we here. We are here in the building. Yes, sir. What's happening? Hannibal says, your intro is unnecessarily. Is that, now what's going on? Nigga, wait. Motherfucker. All right. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Adrian. What's going on? Cool. I see you. Marvel. I see you. Williams. What's up? CG. Detroit 313. God flows. I won. Thy hate. I don't hate you, man. You're cool with me. Aaron P. What's going on, man? Let the time processor. What's popping, brother? Dre J. What's going on, man? Andre, I ain't even gotta ask you, did you just watch the stream that just ended? Because I saw you in there. Yeah, so y'all know why we here. Let's get to the motherfucking point. Shout out to JB Designs, Ron Matthews, cool man, what's up, Maul? All right, Lloyd Sky 9, what's happening? Vegas Dev, Ruthless Revelator, what's happening, man? What's happening? Let everybody come on up in this motherfucker. It said, who allowed Keep It 100 to have a channel? Oh shit, Houston, we have a problem. The informant was popping. Compassionate and callous. Shout out to you, man. I'm feeling them shorts, bro. You've been doing a lot of work, man. I'm surprised you even got time to watch me, man. You a busy motherfucker, man. Nigel, what's going on, man? All right, so yo, compassionate and callous. If you ain't watching this shit, you need to check it out, man. My man does some clean shit, man. Shout out to him, right? Okay, so let's get right to the point, man, because I'm gonna tell you the truth. I wasn't gonna speak on this shit no more. I told my niggas, I say, yo, man, if he don't say nothing else, don't say nothing else. Hey, Marvel, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to Marvel, man. Marvel 318. Marvel 318 is one of my day ones, man. Shout out to him. You know what I'm saying? Another thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hand out some wrenches while we in this motherfucker to certain people, man. But I'm gonna say this, man. I wasn't gonna mention this. I wasn't gonna talk about this shit again. And And Gigi, I sat and watched your whole shit, right? So I'm gonna speak directly to you because I know you're watching. I know you're watching. So let's forget the he who shall remain nameless bullshit. We ain't gonna do that today. I'm gonna speak directly to you. I watched your whole video. I ain't say shit in your chat, although there was many times I was tempted to. Okay, I was tempted to. Right? We ain't gonna do the the subliminal shit today. We not. One thing I got to start with this, right? I got to start because a lot of people, were that y'all. A lot of y'all ain't up on how this shit began. I did a whole video on it. You know what I'm saying? I roasted and all of that shit. But I'm gonna address this one more time because you're fucking lying, nigga. I'm gonna need you to stop lying. I'm gonna need you to stop lying, bro. And I'm gonna play some of the shit because you're lying, my nigga. You're lying. You started this shit. You, nigga, and all this, this appeal to pity and all this shit that you're doing to make yourself a victim and draw pity from the audience. My nigga, let's check this out. You're 7A and I got you. Nigga, you're not a victim here, bro. You're not a victim. Whatever's going on in your life over there that I do know about without, and I'm not going to go into those things because I do live by a code, nigga. One of those things is to not take personal shit public. You violated that shit. You violated that shit, my nigga. You did that, right? So all of this pretense that, somehow I said something to trigger you. And Ian, I'm going to get to you. So don't you stick around, Ian, because I see you. There's a lot of two-faced motherfuckers in here, bro. This is what I'm starting to realize about this space, man. There's a lot of bullshit behind the scenes here. It's a lot of bullshit behind the scenes, man. Okay? The one thing that I violated, I don't ride dick. Okay? I don't ride dick. Another thing that you said in both of these videos is that, persona. Nigga, this me. You talking about persona. Nigga, this me. You see me. I'm on camera, nigga. You see me. This ain't no persona. This not an avatar, nigga. This is me. This is Marcus, nigga. So what the fuck you talking about persona, nigga? So fuck all the jokes. This you did your non-drunk version of your double. You double down on the same bullshit you said in the first video. Okay? You said in the first video, all drunk and shit. Only thing you admitted from this is the I'm hard, I'm gangster shit. But this is the second time you double down. You instead of fucking apologizing and being a fucking man, you decided to get in here and lie to the public again about how this shit took place, nigga. First of all, Short Bus Sundays is where we look at shorts and we give our opinion on shorts. My violation is that I disagree with you, nigga. That's it. And we gonna get into the whole Cynthia G shit. I'm addressing all shit today, nigga. All shit. Cause y'all some lying motherfuckers, man. All of you. All of you. And that's why I don't fit into this. Nigga, I know I don't fit into this shit. I'm addressing Ian Graves. I'm addressing Black Uru Speaks, Gigi. That's who I'm addressing today. Y'all niggas is full of shit, nigga. And you can, if niggas want to call me out, go into any of my motherfucking past videos, nigga. You talking about what you've been saying all this time and shit. Oh, I've been talking about free speech. Nigga, you keep correlating the two. You keep conflating the two. You keep trying to change. You're trying to turn what Cynthia G does into free speech, nigga. It doesn't work, bro. Oh, I don't agree with what she's saying. Understand this, fam. Ain't nobody accused you of agreeing with Cynthia G. You're a liar. Clip it and play it. Nobody accused you of agreeing with Cynthia G on your channel or here. Nobody accused you of the condition that black men are in. You keep saying this stupid shit again and again. Nobody did that. You want to talk about logical fallacies? Oh, this is Logical Fallacy Podcast tonight, nigga. The only problem you got with me, nigga, is for all your intellectual, philosophical bullshit, nigga, you have yet to win a debate with me on shit since the dawn of your channel, nigga. That's what y'all niggas be mad at. Y'all niggas want to be right, nigga. The same sign language y'all talk about with these bitches, Y'all be getting in y'all feelings when you're challenged, nigga. That's the problem. You talking about you don't throw a degree in a nigga face? Nigga, we gonna play some video tonight, man. Because every time somebody disagree with you, the first thing you go to is your education. Oh, I studied this and I did a whole class on this and I know what this is. Nigga, nobody accused you of not knowing. Nobody. And then don't get on here talking about you ain't defending Cynthia G and then defend Cynthia G, nigga. I talk to niggas like they're smart. You talk to niggas like they're dumb. You gonna get on here and tell niggas, oh, I was triggered because Marcus came to my channel and told me what to do. When did this happen? When? Where is it? Play the clip, nigga. Play the clip. You have yet to do that. Nobody came to your stream and told you what to do. Nigga, check this out. When I came to Short Bus, when this whole shit started, we did the whole stream. I disagree with you. I said, this is why niggas lose. I didn't say, nigga, you responsible, or this is why we lose it because niggas like you. All the stupid shit you saying on these videos, I ain't never say. If y'all, look, I'm going to tell GG fans and GG foes this. Go to his videos where I'm there. Clip the shit that he says I said. Find it. Find where it's even implied. This nigga's making shit the fuck up, bro. It's making shit the fuck up. And then Uru talking about, oh, it's just part of his character. This is he's aggressive. Nigga, I got your number, bro. I'm gonna play your shit tonight. Cause you had a whole argument with BGS on my channel, nigga. You forgot that? Y'all went back and forth for some grumpy old man shit. And that was pretty aggressive. Right? When people come to my channel, I done had everybody on here disagree with me. I don't make videos about them. I don't curse them out here. When I have panels, everybody get to talk. Nigga, you talk over everybody. That nigga will talk or curse somebody out for hours with 8 niggas on. 8 niggas. Or, you know, I'm human. Nigga, I'm human too. So you want niggas to excuse your flaws, right? You want niggas to excuse your flaws. But then you want to talk shit on the other end. This is what we going to do. Let's get right into this, man. Because you're a fucking liar. We going to address everything, nigga. And you talking about, oh, I don't get down like him because, you know, he got niggas telling him what to do. Yeah, niggas told me not to respond to your first bullshit. You started this shit. I did a short bus. That's your show. A short bus Saturday on your channel with you. And we always debate, have differences of opinion, right? That's what the show is about, nigga. So how am I violating? That's what the show is about. I did that on a Saturday. You went at me on a Monday. So you went home or you went into the other room, sat and let that shit roll over and over in your head like a bitch and got in your feelings because you felt like you had to come back and assert your position. And you went at a nigga. Now you want a nigga to be like, oh, you know, that's GG. You know, he's just human. I'ma let that rock. And nigga, I did let it rock. You saying that I'm listening to other niggas tell me what to do behind the scenes. You just told me your man told you to delete the video, but you don't get down like that because you do what you want. And I do what niggas tell me to do. Actually, it's the opposite. The problem is I don't agree with everything y'all niggas say. And y'all can't make it make sense. Y'all use a lot of straw mans and deflections to get around what the fuck I'm saying. But you can't dispute video, nigga. You can't dispute video. That's what you can't do. So if you're going to put words in my mouth, clip it, nigga. Because that's how I do. I clip the shit. I clip the shit, nigga. I've been debating since I'm in fucking school, nigga. That's the problem that you got with me. That's the problem that you got with me. So this is what we gonna do. Let's get right into it, man. That's the problem that you got with me, nigga. That you can't debate, nigga. You can't. All that 4-7 all that shit don't mean shit, bro. Let's get right into it, man. We gonna do this, man. Right away. Because I got shit to do tomorrow. I ain't gonna be here tomorrow. Right? So let's get right into it. We gonna skip past all your pity party shit about what you're going through and you having to, you know, do repairs and construction and nobody give a fuck about that shit, man.
What's good, everybody?
Let's get past that.
What? 4 years? And I've been telling y'all from the beginning, I am a proponent of free speech and I have an issue with cancel culture. I've been saying this shit for the longest. It ain't my first time saying it. Now, if you want evidence for the fact that I have actually said it, here's some links right here to all the times that I ain't gonna say all the times, but several times where I've made mention of cancel culture and how.
That sound great, nigga. We don't need your proof. I just know that your ass wasn't this vocal when they fucking demonetized Fresh and Fit, right? You wasn't this vocal. You wasn't this vocal. And nobody gives a fuck about what's on and off your radar, nigga. When the shit is fucking mentioned, when it's mentioned, okay? When it's mentioned, how you respond to it tells us everything. It tells us everything, bro. Okay? Now, all this fuss about me being disrespectful and you come to my platform and this and that. When that bitch came to your platform and disrespected you, what did you do, nigga? When the bitch May came to you and talked all that shit, what did you do, nigga? Did you make a video about her? This ain't about people mad that you brought a woman to your channel. It's how you dealt with her versus how you dealt with somebody that you say, oh, he supposed to be a brother. He supposed to be a brother, right? Right? Nigga, you're full of shit, nigga. Now, you might fool some of these niggas around here. You might fool them. You don't fool me, nigga, at all. You don't fool me at all, man. And you talking about somebody's persona? Because I'm a street nigga. This ain't about what I thought of you all along. I fucked with you, G. I fucked with you. Nigga, I jumped on your stream every Saturday. You don't do a show with me once a week. I do a show with you once a week. How many shorts on that show were my shorts that I went and got and sent to you? Oh, but Marcus is doing this for views. He's doing this for attention, right? Audience, let me talk to you. Let me ask you a question. Does it make sense to you that I'm going to do a show with my man, right? Every week. Every week. I'm going to contribute to this platform. I'm going to contribute to this show every week. Right? Right? And all of a sudden, out of the motherfucking blue, I'm going to wake up and decide, yo, I'm going to shit on this nigga for views. He got 10,000 sub channel. He gets maybe 1,000 more views than I do per video. What views, what subscriber base am I going to build off the Green Gorilla channel? Going at him. Now, unless you think, you know, I have some sort of cognitive issue that motherfuckers ain't telling me about. I'm just wake up and decide I'm going to just go at this man. Like, y'all believe this? This is what y'all believe? This is the narrative that these niggas are selling y'all? I mean, I understand, you know, hey, look, niggas get on here, they drop some knowledge, they drop some truth bombs and shit like that, right? But what happens here is if you divert out of the motherfucking, you know, the marching step that a lot of these niggas be on, oh, you the bad guy. I told niggas, I said, yo, watch when he comes back. And I was hoping he didn't revisit this shit, but he decided to. I was going to leave this alone. I swear to God, I was going to leave this alone. But because he wants to revisit this shit, is the only reason I'm talking about it. And he want to double down. Nigga, you deleted your video. All my shit's still here. You deleted your video because you embarrassed yourself. But now you want to create a narrative that I somehow disrespected you, and that was the cause for your video. No, nigga. That ain't what happened. anybody can go to the video and listen to the exchange until you delete it, unless you delete it, right? Let's play some more of this bullshit here, man. Let's go. We're gonna be.
I don't like it and how I'm standing against it. There are the links right there. I don't know if you can see those links, if they're popping up the way they should on YouTube, but those are the links to the videos. I've said I don't agree with, I don't support and endorse cancel culture. I even read an article to y'all from Harper's Magazine, which kind of detailed the reasons why I'm against censorship and cancelization and deplatforming and all that shit in general. Hold on, let me see. Art, are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me? How's my sound?
Yeah, you cool. Your sound is cool.
Okay.
But let me
go ahead.
But at any rate, my frat brother saw what I did on the Saturday where I went off in a fucking rage or whatever the case may be. And he asked me, this brother here asked me to take the video down. And what did I do when you asked me to do?
You took it down.
But I'm some type of weak nigga. If a nigga tells me not to respond to you and I do what he says, right? It's niggas in this space that ask me not to respond to your first attack. But oh, we moving funny because niggas is telling me, hey, Marcus, just ignore him. You know why? Because we don't want issues in the space. We don't want the space to look bad, Marcus. We have enough issues in this space, right? So you did your bullshit and I ignored it. But somehow I'm less of a real nigga than you because you're frat brother, because you know the march and step niggas, right? These niggas, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas told you to take some shit down. That's different though, right? Because that's what you said in your video, that somehow I'm some, less than a real nigga. The fuck out of here, man. Let's go, man. It's bullshit.
For the most part, I said I ain't gonna take it all the way down, but I'll trim it.
Right.
Now, this is my frat brother. He asked me to do it, so I did it. Otherwise, I'd have kept the shit up there, warts and all. I don't care if it looked bad, if it was getting on people's nerves, if it, seemed offensive, I'd have kept it up there. But he asked me to take it down. That's my frat brother. I took it down.
By the way, I got the video, nigga. The whole shit. Thank you to the person who sent it to me. I got the whole video. The whole drunk. That whole shit. I got it all. The whole shit. So if you want to say that you didn't say some shit in that video that I know you said, I'll clip that shit too.
If a bruh asks me to do something and it's in my power to do, I'm going to do it.
We're going to skip ahead of this shit. Nobody gives a fuck.
Man, like I said before, man, I got a whole bunch of crazy shit going on here, man. So I had a guy who was staying upstairs.
We don't need to know that. We don't give a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. Because let me tell you something, bro. Once you violate, nobody gives a fuck about your issue, nigga. I gave a fuck about your issue before that. We spoke on it. You even said as much in this shit. You even said as much. Because I'm the real nigga, right? Right? You gonna shoot at me and then tell me, well, I shot at you because I'm going through shit? Nigga, that's not gonna work. Both of these videos you get on here and you try to appeal to niggas' empathy or sympathy to escape being wrong, nigga. To escape being wrong. I'm not getting on here saying, hey, man, nah, straight up. If a nigga did, if any of you in the chat, if a nigga did this to you, you would respond. This is that Shaggy, it wasn't me shit. This is that gaslight shit that the bitches do. Yo, I understand. I'm human. I ain't perfect. Nigga, nobody gives a fuck about that. Nigga, you wrong. God damn it. Fuck is this nigga talking about? Nigga, you making a bunch of pleas to these people, and the only reason they rock with you is because of your history dropping science. I get it. But a grown man just the apology. When I came up on here, I expected an apology. But what the niggas got is double down shit, right?
Those are the kind of things that I'm going through right this minute. But other than that, man, I'm good.
Okay. But
let's fast forward through this shit. Let's get to the point.
You were in that state.
Bro, I haven't been on YouTube. If you notice, I haven't done YouTube videos in a very long time. And when I have done them, they've been off
Yeah. Good, great shit. We gonna skip ahead.
I'm like, dude, I ain't gonna let you sleep in your car. It's fucking 30
That's
degrees.
great. You helped your man out. So what? This has nothing to do.
That's what I
Fluff shit.
I said, and this is a letter from Harper's Magazine, a letter on justice and open debate. It says, our core institutions are facing a moment of trial. Powerful protests for racial and social justice are leading to overdue demands for police reform. All of this is when Black Lives Matter was going on, along with wider calls for greater equality and inclusion across our society, not least in higher education, journalism, philanthropy, and the arts. But this needed reckoning has also intensified a new set of moral attitudes and political commitments that tend to weaken our norms for open debate and toleration of differences in favor of ideological conformity. Okay.
Right.
So let me stop here. Let's get to the heart of the matter, which is the whole Cynthia G free speech bullshit, right? Again, false, a fucking lie. Fuck false. It's a fucking lie that anybody accused you of agreeing with Cynthia G. That's a lie. Again, if you want to believe the green gorilla, you can. I don't give a fuck, right? But have him provide proof. Provide proof. The conversations are still up. Have him provide proof that I blamed him or niggas like him for the condition of black men. I said this is why niggas lose. And that's fucking correct. This is why niggas lose. It's why niggas lose, man. That was my opinion, my free speech on this platform that he got mad at and came at me 2 days later for having. Oh, because you came and disrespected me, telling me what to do. What the fuck did I tell you to do? What did I tell you to do? You keep saying that, but you ain't telling the motherfuckers what I told you to do. The day that I came to the stream, when you were drunk as fuck, right? I came there, I said, yo, G, the only way we're gonna have this discussion is if you let me talk. That's telling you what to do? Letting me talk? You said what you had to say in your stream. Let me come and speak. If I can't speak, what's the point of me being here? You can run your shit how you want. I said, okay, I'm out. As simple as that. Okay, I got a platform. I'm gonna go and do how I do over there. You know what they say? If you don't like my rules, get out. Nigga, I got the fuck out. I don't get it. But you're trying to turn and spin this narrative about I came and sunned you and I was taking too long to speak. Yo, he still got the shit up with me jumping on again. Go listen to it. Yo, say what you got to say, man. Yo, say what you got to say, man. Yo, say what you got to say, man. Yo, bro, this is really about me not sucking dick and rocking with this hierarchy bullshit. That's what this is about. That's what it's about, bro. Okay? I'm supposed to let y'all on your platform, you supposed to, somehow kick the argument that, knocks me out the frame. I'm supposed to be like, okay, G, it's your channel, so I'm going to let you win the debate. Niggas come to my channel all the time. Niggas come to my channel. I got panels. I got panels where I talk over me or my channel. If you don't believe me, go watch it. It's there. Right? It's there. Niggas talk over me on my shit. Most of the time, when I'm on a panel, I talk the least. But we know that's not true for the Green Gorilla channel, nigga. You talk over niggas. Niggas got to sit and be quiet. Niggas is hype men while you talk. Uh-huh. That's right. That's right. Uh-huh. That's right, GG. Yeah. Right. 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 Let me shout out my man Maul. Damn, I'm clicking the wrong screen. I got two computers over here. Let me hit my man Maul up. Maul says, what is the live with GG and your girl Brandy? Either way, that's the way we were expecting him to deal with May. Like I said, shout out to Maul. Thank you, Janfar, for the super chat. Y'all know my history on here. Again, if you don't believe me, then you can go look at the videos. Anything I say, I can back up. Find where I came on, whether it be short bus or the other shit, and disrespect this man. I simply asked him, I said, yo, if I'm going to come here and I'm going to speak on this, don't cut me off. Nigga, you can't not do that. That's your problem. Shit, truth is, I know it was just on your shit. And the minute he expressed that he agreed with me, you start talking over him, telling him to shut the fuck up, muting his mic. Nigga, you don't like to be challenged, nigga. You don't. You don't like to be challenged. That's your problem. You can get on here and lie to niggas. But your videos will prove you to be full of shit, bro. Period. Let's play some more. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. So, you know, niggas wanted to do this. Knives out.
As we applaud the first development, we also raise our voice against the second. Okay, meaning closing off or like ideological conformity, right? And then they go on to say, and I think this is a little political, but it is what it is. The forces of the liberalism are gaining strength throughout the world and have a powerful ally in Donald Trump, who represents a real threat to democracy. But resistance must not be allowed to harden into its own brand of dogma or coercion, which right-wing demagogues are already exploiting. Now, do I think it's partisan? This part of it, yes. But the main thrust of it, I don't. The democratic inclusion we want can be achieved only if we speak out against the intolerant climate that is set in on all sides. The free exchange of information and ideas, the lifeblood of a liberal society, is becoming more constricted. While we expect this on the radical right, censoriousness is also spreading more widely in our culture. An intolerance of opposing views, a vogue for public shaming and ostracism, and the tendency to dissolve.
Let me pause this because I'm going to address Mr. Stuart D. Knight. Okay, so you're saying I could have just said what I had to say, right? I came up there because we had a conversation. We had a conversation about this shit before I got on there. Okay, now you talking about instead of saying this shit I ain't going to tolerate, nigga, I'm a grown-ass man. I'm going to make it clear what I ain't going to tolerate. And I needed to chat the people who are watching the stream to understand what the agreement was before we would have had this conversation. Okay, that's what I did that for. Okay, so again, whoever wants to be on some favorite shit, again, and I'm gonna say this, look, just like he said, don't give a fuck if you agree with me or you agree with him, or if I'm your favorite or he's your favorite, right? And you talking about ego, this shot at me twice. He shot at me twice. So I wasn't supposed to say shit. So fuck the fact that his ego couldn't handle being challenged. I'm the bad guy, right? See, there's too much dick riders in here. There's too much dick riders in here, bro. Because wrong is wrong and right is right. Wrong is wrong and right is right. Get his dick out your mouth. How about that? And I'm going to say that, you should work on that, Mark. This nigga did a 4-hour stream cursing me out. For what? For what? He cursed me out twice. This is his third fucking stream on the subject. Third. But I'm the guy who should work on. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck is you? Fuck is you with it, man? There's too much dick riding in here, bro. Too much dick riding in here. So I disagree with him. He makes a video cursing me out. That's cool. Oh, because he just human. I guess I'm a fucking alien, right? But then me, I got an ego problem because I can't handle, I came there. I say, yo, this is me trying to work shit out. I got the fucking text here. I got it here. I came there and I said, hey, man, we got to discuss this. And I wanted the chat to know what the terms were. That's telling him what to do. He's triggered by that. Oh, he has an ego problem he needs to work on. And he'll get on here in front and play this fake humble shit about, I don't care about my degree and I don't care and blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. But his actions, fuck what he say. His actions. I thought niggas watched actions. I thought bitches listened to words. I thought you could tell the bitch, yeah, baby, I really care about you, and she'll believe that shit instead of watching how you move. That's women shit, bro. This nigga shot at me twice, but the fans of Gigi want me to overlook that, right? Because they like him. Because he a PhD and he's so philosophical. In philosophy, you can't hide behind philosophy. Because different philosophers have different philosophies. So while he talks that free speech for people who are pushing, you know, hate shit, let me pull something up, by the way. Let me put this on screen. Let me put this on screen. For the fucking idiots, right? For idiots. So let me drop this comment, right? So read this. It says, don't post content on YouTube for the purpose, if the purpose is the content is to do one or more of the following: encourage violence against individuals or groups based on their protected group status. We don't allow threats on YouTube. We treat implied calls for violence as real threats. So no, the bitch didn't violate her free speech under the Constitution, didn't get violated. This is YouTube, you dumb fuck. You broke the rules. Not only that, and let me bring this down. Not only that, but her elimination, her deplatforming ain't have nothing to do with her free speech. It's because she violated the terms of the strike. So he turned that into that. So while he's on here talking about free speech for ideological differences of opinion, which I allow all day on my channel. I allow differences of opinion all day on my channel. So fuck Uru too, because Uru came to my channel. He's been here and he's been allowed to say the dumbest shit I've ever heard a man his age spit. He's talking about how aggressive I am because this is how he do. Y'all think Black Uru strikes? You think he be making sense with everything he say? I don't have to agree with motherfuckers to respect them, bro. And if niggas think that's a lie, I got a video. It's coming up. So let's play a little bit more of Mr. Gigi. You know, I might have to skip ahead. Talk about my ego. My ego. What about his ego? Oh, he just a flawed individual, Marcus. You should let it go. You should let it go. But me? Oh, you know what it is? Whatever you guys' opinion of me is, this shit is you're picking, you're giving passes to one motherfucker based on your opinion of who I am. I know how this works. We don't like Marcus. See, we resonate with Gigi because he going through shit and we going through shit. But Marcus seems to, you know, think he's better than everybody. Right? Here I am on YouTube speaking on the behalf of niggas. But niggas can't take that. It's the hate under the fucking rug. It's the hate. I know what it is because I've been dealing with it for a long time. It's the hate. It's the hate, bro. There's hate lying beneath the shit. Let's go. Let's skip ahead of this, man. Let's skip ahead of this, man. Because he's reading this shit with what he's doing is he's conflating differences in ideas. And people saying, oh, I don't agree with you with calling for your cancellation. That's not what happened here with Cynthia G. And even if you wanted to have that conversation, that's not what happened here. I said, fuck the bitch. Let her be gone. Right? That's what I said. That was my position. Fuck her. I don't care. I'm clutching my pearls, as Gigi might say, about her cancellation as some sort of, you know, some canary in the coal mine of niggas' channels getting deleted. She violated the strike rule. She wasn't canceled because of her speech. In the very video that we're talking in, the old man said, The old man said, niggas been flagging her forever. So this is the second video where Gigi got up on fucking YouTube talking about why y'all didn't do it, man. Why y'all didn't do it? You making divestiture arguments, my nigga. You know that these motherfuckers don't give a fuck how many channels we flag. You said as much on the other stream where we was talking about Pearl. You said we can't remove the bitch because YouTube won't let us remove her. We ain't got the power to remove her, so why care? That's what you said. That's yet another video where you caping for a broad. You did it twice. Okay? You did it twice. Then you let May come in and put her muddy feet on your white couch on your platform, nigga. She came in there and said, fuck your couch. And you talked to her like she was a civil human being, but you want to come at me? Did you want to come at me? But you check bitches though, right? See, this is why y'all niggas lose in these discussions with me, because you're contradictory. You say one thing, you do some other shit, and when we call out that other shit, you get mad. You get in your feelings. You get in your feelings. Marcus is attacking me. No, I'm attacking your bullshit, bro. I'm attacking your bullshit. You're full of shit. Nobody blamed you for the condition of black. Because that's why I responded to him, because he blamed me. I blamed you. Where? Where? Do another video. Put the part where I blamed you for some shit in the video. Do that. Matter of fact, don't do it, because I'm gonna play the video myself. Let's get past this fucking, dissertation that he's reading. Nobody gives a fuck about this. Wait, can y'all? I don't think y'all can hear this video. I gotta back this shit up. Let me skip past this. I'll bring it. I don't even think this shit is sharing. I stopped sharing this shit. I'm playing this shit like y'all can hear it. Hold on. Let's get it back up here. This nigga. These niggas kill me. Y'all niggas need to stop lying, man. Stop lying, man. Stop fucking lying, man. So he does it again. So he compares this shit to some dude he got on some issue he had on the job. Let's go. How many false equivalents you gonna do, bro? So you're gonna compare her call for violence against a group, right? Her call for violence against a group to, oh, this guy tried to talk to me, so they had him canceled. See, what you're talking about is an example of cancel culture. The Cynthia G shit is not. It's not. It's not. Oh, y'all can't hear shit? Motherfucker. Let me get this down. Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, they can't hear me at all. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, you hear me? but y'all can't hear the video. So compassion and callous. Understand this, right? Understand this. What niggas like to do, this is what he's doing. And I call the shit out and y'all can't see it. I call the shit out and y'all can't see it. He's making an argument that ain't got shit to do with Cynthia G, and he's trying to make it about Cynthia G. I am against cancel culture. I say shit people don't agree with. I say shit this space doesn't agree with. These niggas want to cancel me. These I don't want to cancel Cynthia G niggas is coming at me on some I disagree with them shit. So, you know. Don't ask me how I know, but I know. Because I've been privy to some conversations behind the closed doors. Okay. Now I'm going to say that and I'm going to leave it at that. We're going to try. I'm going to unshare. I'm going to cut the share and then add it again. I've been privy to conversations behind closed doors. Says, since when do grown men have to respect a person's difference of opinion? Cynthia G is not offering an ideological opinion about black men. She's calling for the deaths of black babies. Is that an ideological difference of opinion? This is the false equivalence that's being made here. I'm saying this in plain fucking English. Why is this it's so fucking difficult to grasp? Because niggas don't want to say, yo, this nigga saying some dumb shit because it's Gigi. We don't want to disagree with Gigi. If there's a brotherhood, and shout out, I think it was Rael who said this. If there's a brotherhood, niggas should be allowed to disagree. It shouldn't be an issue. I'm not bowing down to none of you niggas. None of you. None of you. I can disagree with you in private or in public, in front of all to see. And if you have a problem articulating your point against mine, then that's your fucking business. That's your business. No, I don't have a PhD. I wear t-shirts and jeans and backwards caps. Right? So I'm supposed to lose the argument and make you look smart? Fuck out of here, man. Are you kidding me? So it's my ego that's an issue if I won't let this man disrespect me on the internet. Because this is internet shit. It's not real. Fuck the fact that it's real people behind this motherfucker. It's not real because it's internet. This woman is not making an ideologically different opinion. So this thing where he keeps saying, you know, this, you know, ideological fidelity or you know, we have to all agree with each other. Nigga, I don't agree with you. I've gotten more smoke from Gigi for disagreeing with him than anybody has ever got for disagreeing with me. These niggas are liars. They're liars. Fuck is he talking about, man? If you follow my channel, you know this to be true. You know this to be true. Before I go back in the Gigi stream, let me address Black Oru. Let me address him. Because he say he's been to my shit. And I've addressed him, or, you know, aggressive in this and that. You know, because when people agree with me, I attack people. That's what Black Oru said on Gigi stream. That I attack people when they disagree with me. Right? That's what he said I do.
Have
It
never
does
been
matter.
extreme. No,
Okay, but
brother,
they've never
brother.
been extreme.
It ain't
We're
about.
agreeing with you. Is this shit even playing? Is this shit even playing? I don't even know if this shit is playing. But these niggas think they are their arguments, Jay. Jay Jermaine said, I don't attack people, I attack their arguments. But these niggas think that they are their arguments. Oh, you can hear it. Okay, so I'm going to continue playing it. Because it's from here it's saying that it's connected. But, you know, let me play this some more.
It's not about.
We're agreeing with you.
Hold on.
You're right.
It's not about.
So let me bring this back a little bit.
We know this to be true.
That's Oru.
We know that 10 or 15 years ago, there's no way in hell a black professor could be on a prestigious college campus wearing dreads.
Not
We
true.
know that.
Not true.
Dreads-
So
dreads
we
is a
know
hairstyle.
how standards, we know how the aesthetic standards change.
But it's not
We
extreme.
know that.
Dreads are not
It's
extreme.
not extreme. No.
I'm
Now here it is. Me and BGS are talking to Oru. Oru saying some wild shit. I'm disagreeing. I'm not saying, Oru, you a stupid motherfucker. I'm not doing that. I was trying to look for the video where these two motherfuckers go at it. Him and BGS. BGS was there. He remembers this. I lit up a cigar while these niggas went at each other. I didn't interrupt them. I let them do it. And for those who were there and remember this moment, it happened. Right? Let's play some shit.
it doesn't matter. Dreads have never
does
been
matter.
extreme. No,
Okay,
no,
but
brother,
they've never been
it
extreme.
ain't
We're
about.
agreeing with
It's
you.
not about.
We're agreeing with you.
Hold
It's funny how niggas will accuse me of being emotional, right? And their fans will accuse me of that. But then these niggas rah and all of that, talk over you and all types of crazy shit, right? And then when I react, I'm emotional. It's my ego. No, you're a dick rider. That's what it really is. No, you're a dick rider. That's what it is. Shout out to Aaron P again. Another one of my day ones. Shout out to Bishop X.
No.
You're right.
It's not about. It's not about what we perceive to be extreme.
I understand.
It's never been about what we perceive to be extreme.
Do you
It's
agree that some
always
of this
been
stuff
about-
is extreme though? Would you agree?
It's always been about what other people have perceived to be extreme.
I hear you, but I'm going to ask you. You're the black man. Do you feel that some of the stuff that people are wearing in 2022 is extreme?
I think it's relative to a large extent.
I'm asking you.
But
I'm asking. I'm talking to you.
I'm always
yes or no question.
Marcus. With all due respect, I'm always going to ask this question. I'm always going to ask this.
You see how niggas debate? You see how niggas debate? See, they bob and weave, and then I'm the bad guy when I won't let you bob and weave and deflect. This is how I debate, bro. If you don't like it, don't come here. If you don't like it, don't come here. Just like Gigi said, he run his shit the way he want, and that's why I was out. Because are you telling me what to do? No, I'm telling you, if I come to your shit, this is how I want to have a conversation. If that's not cool with you, I'll go to my shit. That's it. I ain't say, yo, if I stayed and tried to make him conform to my shit, that would have been different. And Stuart, stop being a dick rider. Stop being a dick rider, bro. It's about ego. That's your personal opinion of me. Has nothing to do with reality. And I'm prepared to let you have that. I don't attack people. I don't make videos about people calling them names. If I make a video and I mention someone's name, I don't talk about how they look, what kind of nigga they are, don't watch their channel, this and that. If they got a particular point of view that I disagree with, I'm going to talk about why I disagree with it. But that's my crime here, fellas. That's my crime. I'm supposed to agree. But this bitch deserves free speech. That's what's happening with Marcus in the Black Manosphere. I'm supposed to agree, but bitches could come, disrespect all the elders and everything on niggas, you know, where black men supposed to be able to speak freely, but the black man come and speak freely, and then I get 2 or 3 videos made about me, and if I speak on those, oh, Marcus, you the bad guy, it's your ego. Fuck you, man.
Question about black men in particular.
Fuck you,
Are
bro.
you competent? Are you competent? Are you competitive at your particular job.
Sounds great.
If you're competent and
Do
if
you
you're
think that
competitive,
some of the
and
stuff-
especially if you are
He's doing everything but answering the question.
competent and competitive at your particular job, then I am not going to err on the side against you because
So the
of aesthetic
surgeon can come to the hospital sagging and
if that surgeon can open up.
see what Uru did before. He said about dreads, it's never about our opinion, but then asked him, well, do you think that there's some extreme shit that niggas is wearing? And he says, well, I would hold it against you. I thought you said it wasn't about us. See, these things don't escape me in these conversations, and they don't like it. Understand, if you say left and say right 5 minutes or 5 years from now, I'm going to notice. My brain is listening for all this shit. I don't forget talking points in no discussion. So if you contradict yourself, I'm going to point that shit out. I don't give a fuck who you are here. I don't care. I don't care. That's what keep it 100 means. So you think because you the old nigga that I'm supposed to not challenge you? You think because you're the academic that I'm not supposed to challenge you? Who the fuck is you? Who you? So when the niggas talk about codes and all this shit that he just said in that video, whoa, nigga. We trying to get to the truth, nigga. We trying to move the needle, right? That's what niggas say. We trying to move the needle. So I'm supposed to pretend. I'm supposed to let y'all say wrong shit that don't make sense because you this nigga or you that nigga or you hashtag whatever. Get the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
If that surgeon can open up somebody's head and cure that person, right? I don't give a shit about he's sagging or has got a nose. The answer is no. I don't give a shit if he's the best. If he's the best surgeon available, that's the only thing I'm concerned about.
We got to pause. I'm gonna tell you straight up, man, because basically I had to go through this with my kids, right? You be a straight A fucking student, right? If you tatted up, the pants are sagging out on the street, you're gonna get shot. Okay, in LA, you're gonna get shot because you're wearing the markers of a hood.
Now that's BGS checking them, right? Again, I just wanted to play that as one of our exchanges. Now, if Uru wants to pull up some exchange where I went at him aggressive or I disrespected him, he's free to do that. Y'all niggas gotta back up what the fuck y'all say about me. Y'all gotta do it. You got to do it. Don't just be on here telling the people because you fans that believe if hey, we going to the moon tomorrow. Okay, we going to the moon. We gonna take it to the moon tomorrow. Fuck is you talking about? Again, this is that fanboy shit. Right is right and wrong is wrong, nigga. Right is right and wrong is motherfucking wrong. And that's how the shit go. So let's get back to Mr. Green, because there's a lot more that he said in this shit, right? The apology. Let's get back to that, right? Gigi's issue is not about when I came to his channel and told him to do any of that. He was mad that niggas were dropping comments on the video, taking my side. Niggas were dropping comments in the chat, take my side. Truth as I know it was on your video tonight, taking my side. And you got mad, nigga. You can't handle being challenged, nigga. You can't handle it. You can't handle being challenged, nigga. You like talking over niggas, 8 niggas on your panel, and them niggas going, If you watch the GG channel, I don't have to make this up. You niggas see it. Fuck out of here. Let's go.
Yeah.
We'll get to these points.
That's the typical response.
Just talk to me, man.
Yeah.
Just for having a conversation with me. And then guys in the chat start saying things that they, consider to be, problems with black women and like interracial dating and investor conversations and talk. And then guess what ended up happening? He asked me to take the videos down, so I took them down because I didn't want to fuck up this man's professional career. And if you ask me, I think it's a bitch move for a woman to ask a man, why are you allowing yourself to be part of these conversations? This is misogynoir. I'm going to report you to diversity, equity, and inclusion where you work if you don't like make a statement to the contrary of what you would kind of like maybe.
The point that he's making now is correct. It has nothing to do with Cynthia G. And this is how niggas fool y'all, is they make a point that's correct that has no direct correlation. He's talking about fallacies. He's talking about somebody talking to him and then people trying to get that person fired because they're having a conversation with him over a difference of ideology. Can someone tell me what is Cynthia's opinion that we have an issue with? Her opinion. Now, the motherfucker said we didn't get her removed. It was a white girl who did it. Boba Rashawn said, they've been flagging her for years. It's in your video, G. He said it. You said, why y'all ain't do it? If you gonna talk about it, be about it. Niggas been about it. I'm sure you saw my video before this. Stop fucking lying then. You saw the video where I said niggas been flagging Cynthia G for years. Boba Rashawn said niggas been flagging Cynthia G for years. So what you want us to do? Walk up in YouTube and start firing niggas? What do you want niggas to do? Niggas did the shit that you're saying they ain't do. You think making 2 videos saying the same thing gonna make it more true? Yeah, you are the weakest PhD. I agree with you. Let's go, man.
He didn't even say anything. He just pulled back from the whole conversation after it was directed towards black women because he was scared to say anything because he knew it could have professional implications.
Right. And I agree with you on that because I don't believe in cancel culture. But this bitch ain't canceled for her rhetoric. And her rhetoric ain't a difference of opinion. It's not. No matter how much you want it to be, G, it ain't. No matter how much you want. I'm fucking choking. No matter how much you want it to be a difference of opinion, G. No matter how much you want to change the reality of what happened here so that you can be right in front of these people, it's not going to change, bro. It's not going to change.
But come on, fam. Let's just keep it a bean, man.
Yeah, keep it a bean, nigga.
Bro, I've been doing like work surrounding democratic theory for 20 plus years, man.
Here we go. Oh, I don't throw my education in there. So every time you do something that you say you don't do, I'm pointing that shit out. I'm a democratic whatever theorist, right? You said that 3 times in the video that I was on.
And if I try to explain to you what my position is, at least give me the benefit of the doubt before you go ham on me.
When did I go ham on you? I didn't go ham on you. This nigga's lying, man. You lying. Who here saw the video? Who did not see the short bus Saturday when me and him disagreed about this? Who didn't see it? Who did not see it? Who didn't see it? Who didn't see it? Let me know in the chat who didn't see that video. I need to know. I need to know. Yeah, he's playing victim. He's playing victim. He's trying to create a narrative for why he came at me. And it's bullshit. When I came on his stream with BGS, I told him I didn't have a problem. Then he gonna use that. Well, maybe he had a problem with BGS being there. Nigga, I told you me and BGS ain't got no beef. Now you want to make it about I'm mad because BGS is on the stream? We did the whole stream together with BGS there. Me and BGS actually disagree with your dumb shit. Live. But I'm mad, BGS. These niggas lie to y'all, man. They fucking lie to y'all. It's about BGS. BGS ain't got shit to do with this, fam. Now, the only part that did bother me and rub me the wrong way is when you tried to do your little conflict resolution bullshit. And I told you to move on to the shorts because I didn't want to have you tried to box me into some sort of conversation about what me and him have to discuss. You put your nose in our business. So me telling you to get out of our business is me telling you what to do on your channel, because that's what he said on this stream. You can't tell me what to do on my platform. Nigga, I'll leave. I told you, I said, yo, I'll let you and BGS do the shorts. I'll let BGS and you do the shorts. I'll leave. You can run your house however you want. I don't have to be here. I'm not trying to create the rule. So that's why it's bullshit, because it's all there. The tone in which I said it was respectful. So you can't make shit up. You can't make shit up, bro.
Disgust and contempt for the position I'm taking, man. That's all I'm asking for. Give me the fucking benefit of the doubt. Don't loud talk me on my own platform.
I didn't loud talk you. Nigga, you loud talk, period. Nigga, has anybody ever heard this nigga talk in a regular tone of voice? The Green Gorilla? This nigga regular speech is yelling. His regular speech. I loud talk. See, again, you're trying to create a false narrative to tell the people this is why I attacked him. I attacked him first, but this is why. Nigga, you're lying. You're lying, bro. We all watch your shit, nigga. You're lying. I told my niggas, I said, yo, this nigga's gonna try to make me the bad guy in this situation. And his fucking fanboys are gonna believe it. They're gonna eat this shit up. They're gonna eat it up. Let's go
to play with the kid gloves or some shit like that, man. That's all I'm saying. Like,
yeah, you are wearing kid gloves, nigga. You are. Because every time it's about a bitch, you change. Oh, now then you become principled. You become principled. You did it with fucking Pearl. You did it with May. And now you're doing it with Cynthia G of all people, nigga. This is the hill you want to die on? God damn. I figured you would come back and say something simple. Nigga, you double down on this bullshit? God damn, bro. You're trying to change what she does into some ideological difference of opinion.
No,
skip ahead. Let's skip ahead. And then he brings Chat GPT to point out conflation fallacy. No, the conflation fallacy you're doing. What's up, Beretta 9? The conflation fallacy you're doing is you're trying to turn her calls to violent action against a group of people into an ideological difference of opinion. That's what you're doing. And then you'll say, I ain't defending her. I don't give a fuck. This is a lot of work for a nigga that doesn't give a fuck. This is a lot of work for a nigga that's not running defense. It's a lot of work, bro. And then you call what happened to her cancel culture, which is in two different ways incorrect, because it's not what she was deplatformed for. It's not. They removed the video in which she says these things. And the white girl who had more power than black men to do it is the one that got it done. And you're ridiculing us for not being in that position that white girl is in. We see you, nigga. We see you.
I just typed some shit in like quickly before this show.
GPT.
Supporting free speech does not mean that you agree with any particular person's speech.
Nobody said that. Let's go through the list. Nobody said that. Find it. Find it, my nigga. Find where I said it.
However, what fallacies persist when someone says that promoting free speech is equal to supporting bad ideas or even hate?
Nobody said that either. Shout out to Beretta 9. Let me get you on the screen, man, for the super chat, man. This niggas be lying, man. I swear to God, man. Swear to God, man. Ain't no point in any of these conversations that I say that you agree with her or that you support what she's actually saying. I said that you support her right to call violent action against black men. That's what I said. And you do support that. You do. You do. I'm waiting for this shit to pop up, man. It ain't on my screen yet. Beretta 9. Oh, hold on. Yeah, man. You do. You support her right to call violent action against black babies. That's what you're doing. That's what you did. That's what you did tonight. Beretta 9, let me get you up on the screen. Said if you drop diss tracks and feature me, you would lands be dealing with back-to-back beefs. What? I don't get it. If you drop diss tracks and tracks that featured me, you would lands be dealing with back-to-back beefs. Beretta, I don't want no beef. You wouldn't be dealing with back-to-back beefs. Oh, okay. Oh, if Woody had gone to the police, this would have never have happened. Is that what this is saying, man? Beretta, nah, what's good, man? Good to see you up in here, man. I welcome disagreement. I welcome it. Because sometimes in these disagreements and these debates, I learn shit. And other niggas learn shit. I don't need to be right. I just need niggas to make sense. If you're going to bring an argument to me, just make it make sense. That's all I ask. Just make it make sense. And don't disrespect the audience's intelligence, man. Don't disrespect. There's a lot of that going on in this space where there's content creators that disrespect the audience's intelligence. That's for another stream. But there's a lot of that shit going around where because I said it, it is so, because I'm the nigga on the internet. Now, to address the truth as I know it, let me explain something to you, bro. Because it's funny. Now you got up there and you represented some of what I say, and you agree with Gigi somewhat. Again, I don't need nobody to agree or disagree with me, right? But what I will say to you is this, truth. Okay, us speaking about black women ain't gonna stop, my nigga. It ain't. As long as they continue to do what they do and say the shit that they say about us, it's not going to happen. And I don't know if you have any other issues with the space outside of that, but let me tell you something, bro. It ain't going to stop. That's what we're here to do. We're here to tell niggas the truth. You say the truth as you know it. This is the truth as I know it. Shout out to Jamari for that super sticker. So I'm going to pull up Maggie. Shout out to Maggie. Shout out to Maggie. Shout out to Maggie. Let's pull it. Let's pull up. Let's pull up. I'm interested in seeing what Maggie got to say. Let's pull it up. Chat GPT is based on available data, can be led and learn as it goes. It is not infallible and is not somehow the final word of God. I appreciate this comment very much. I don't know what the nigga thought he was proving by pulling Chat GPT into the discussion. And for those of us who think we're both right, yeah, he's right about cancel culture. But trying to attach the cancel culture train to Cynthia G is a fail. It's a fail. And that's what he's trying to do with 2 videos with the same. He did, matter of fact, 3 videos. He did it in the original one. He did it in his drunken ass rant. And he did it tonight. She wasn't canceled, nigga. She was deplatformed for violating the rules of YouTube. And her video was taken down because she violated YouTube policy of calling violence to a group of people based on protected status. Let's keep going because he made a lot of other false shit in here too. Let's go.
And guess what Chat GPT said? It's an artificial fucking intelligence. Pretty impartial in the way it puts out information, right? You're touching on a nuanced and complex issue here. The discussion around free speech and its implications, especially in the context of controversial or offensive ideas, is rife with potential misunderstandings and fallacies. Let's break it down. Number one, a conflation fallacy.
Now, Maggie, I will say this. If you enter, and I want you to let me know if I'm correct, and it's the same whether it be ChatGPT or any other person. If you put into ChatGPT some false shit based on a narrative you're creating, then you're going to get back a response to said narrative. I would think that's correct. That's correct. So if you put into ChatGPT, right, something about cancel culture, right? Let's go back. Let's go back and let's see if he said, you supporting free speech does not mean that you agree with any particular person's speech. However, what fallacies persist when someone says that promoting free speech is equal to supporting bad ideas or even hate? See, you lied to ChatGPT because nobody said that. And that's why you got an answer from ChatGPT that supported your bullshit. So you put bullshit in, you get bullshit out. And for those that can't see this, I'm going to make it full screen so that you can read it and don't think that I'm lying, right? Because that's what he typed in there. Oh, does me supporting someone's right to free speech mean that I agree with them? No, it doesn't. You ain't need ChatGPT to tell you that. I would have told you that, goofy. But I didn't say that. Oh my God, these niggas are so full of shit. So full of shit, I swear to God. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. No fucking body said this. You lied to ChatGPT. God damn, you lied to artificial intelligence. Nigga, if you keep it real, it'll all be fine. But you keep lying, my nigga. Let's go faster. So conflation fallacy, strawman fallacy, slippery slope fallacy. Yeah, and all those are good fallacies under that premise. But your premise is a lie. It's a lie. Your premise is a lie, dog. And if you want to prove it to be correct, find the video clip, because all this shit happened on the internet. Find the video clip where Marcus said that you agree with Cynthia G by virtue of defending her free speech, which you also said you didn't do because in general you said you're against cancel culture because you've been saying this forever. You've been saying this shit forever. So your general argument is, oh, I'm against cancel culture. I'm not defending her. But now you're saying, oh, just because this and this, then you're defending her right to say hateful and violent shit against black women because that's what she's doing here. That's what you're doing, whether you know it or not, because you say, give me the benefit of the doubt. Okay, maybe you're too dumb to realize that that's what you're doing. But I'm smart enough to realize it, and some of the men in the chat are smart enough to realize it, and I'm calling you on it. And the guys who don't see through your bullshit, I'm making it clear so that they can see it. And then what's left are the dick riders, and I don't give a fuck what they think. I don't give a fuck what a dick rider thinks. I don't give a fuck what a dick rider thinks, because if you tell them motherfuckers y'all going to the moon tomorrow, nothing I tell them that's contrary to that shit is they gonna believe. Don't give a fuck what dick riders think, man.
When they do that.
Let's skip through this. Let's go. I ain't got time.
Or distorted to make it look easier to attack.
Nobody distorted your shit, man. Nigga. That's what you're doing. You're trying to turn her shit into some free speech shit so that you can make your cancel culture argument. And we see it. God damn.
It's a fact that it is. Now, I might not like it, I might not agree with it, but the fact is that's the law. And until somebody can make a justification for abandoning the First Amendment,
it's YouTube, clown. YouTube. This is not about the First Amendment. You know what you're arguing? You know what you're arguing? That if someone says something that the government doesn't agree with, they should not be punished by the government or something like that, right? You're making a constitutional argument for YouTube. Another fallacy. See, if Cynthia G was on trial in state or federal court over the shit she said on YouTube, then you have a point. Or she was being punished in some other legal fashion. Okay? You have a point. YouTube has guidelines, you dumb fuck, of what you can and can't say here. What the fuck does that have to do with the Constitution? Another fallacy. But you know, what do I know? You know, I ain't never been to school for my PhD.
it's not true.
Right.
I dare any professor, whether they're a full, associate, assistant.
Let's get past this. Nobody's trying to lock Cynthia G up for saying what she's saying.
I know it. Go look it up. Reductio ad hittem.
Oh, this is my favorite part, y'all. We here. This is my favorite part. So right now we're going to talk about Adolf. See, I don't say the other name on here. Albin's on your channel, and I didn't want to say the man's name, and you say, well, I don't give a fuck, but then you want to complain that you're being shadow banned because it's YouTube, nigga. I don't want my shit shadow banned on YouTube, nigga. See, I can go outside and say whatever the fuck I want, and that's where I practice free speech. But here, nigga, this shit right here, nigga, this shit right here, nigga, is YouTube, nigga. And they got rules that ain't got shit to do with your free speech. Another fallacy. So let's go through this part of the shit because you really twisted this one up. And I'm thinking either you did this on purpose or you're the slow bus on Saturday. Let's go.
I know it. Go look it up. Reductio ad hittem. Now, do I think that the shit that Cynthia G says is morally repugnant? Abso-fucking-lutely, man. I made a statement about divestors and their fucking ignorant thought processes on shows on many occasions in the past, some of which the individual has been a part of.
The individual. Nigga, say my name, nigga. The individual. Nigga said, Marcus, nigga, the green gorilla, nigga. Say my name, nigga. If you're going to talk about me, say my name. Bad boy. Say my name, nigga. Say my name. Let's go.
I've already had these conversations, but all I'm trying to say is, bro, it's a difference between a chick on YouTube with 100,000 subscribers or more, even a million. Let's say it was a million. It's a difference qualitatively between a woman who has a platform on social media and a fucking genocidal maniac who controlled the reins of an entire fucking nation.
So he said that I compared Cynthia G to Adolf. I tried to make the argument, right? I invoked Adolf into the conversation and appeal to emotion. This is what we're going to do right now. I'm going to put this one on hold, and we're going to go back to that conversation. We're going to go back to that conversation. Let's do that. Let's do that. So I'm going to stop this. I'm going to stop this share, right? I'm going to show you where he's full of shit. For everybody that's seen that video earlier, I'm show you where he's full of shit. Either that or he has a comprehension problem like a motherfucker. He has a comprehension. It's one or the other, man. Either he's lying on purpose, or he has a comprehension problem like a motherfucker. Fuck what you said, I said. Let's go to what I actually said. Let's go there. I don't like when niggas debate or argue disingenuously and honestly. I really don't like that shit. I really don't. So I'm gonna play a few pieces for y'all, right? I want y'all to hear this. Me full screen this shit. Oh, you can't hear it. Shit. Can't hear it. Let me try this again. God damn it. Let me try this again. Boba Rashawn. I want everybody to give a shout out to T-Mobile. Everybody give a shout out to T-Mobile. Okay. Shout out T-Mobile for that, you know. So we're going to go to this, right? Short Bus Saturday. Let me know if y'all can hear this.
This woman, but in another channel, and it's
Made
written,
another channel. Yeah.
it's written in this. Like,
And so they decided to go ahead. You trying to.
Let's go back. A few things I want y'all to hear.
With arguments that are not only for, you know, like the direct harm of anybody.
right.
So
Exactly.
I don't advocate for the direct harm of any group of people. But like that's the extreme, man. That's my thoughts on that.
But you're advocating for the right for someone to say it. Whether you disagree with it or not, that's a moot point. Nobody accused you of agreeing with her, but you argued for her right to say such things. That's the difference. And you'll probably make another video where you'll tell these niggas again, oh, I didn't agree with her. Blah, 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 blah. More lies. Nobody said that. This is the conversation.
Anybody else care to offer up their thoughts on it?
Oh, yeah.
Glad to see her gone. That's it. Period. I have zero sympathy for anybody like that. Goodbye. Period. That was my point of view. Goodbye. No sympathy. Peace, bitch. Goodbye.
Yeah, I think what's going on in the Middle East right now, YouTube is taking a very strict stance, and I think they demonetized her. And what happened was she tried to make a new channel so she could get more money, and so they decided to go ahead. Yo, you trying to get.
Look at me. Look at us having this conversation. I'm so uncomfortable because BGS is there. This is 30 minutes in. BGS was there. I'm over here mad. Oh, you BGS. Why'd you bring BGS on? I could show you the conversation where this man told me BGS would be there, and I told him, hey, that's great because people need to see us interacting. I don't have beef with BGS. He goes watch beef with me and BGS. Then he did a video today about, oh, maybe he was mad BGS was there.
Split, so they terminated a whole block of channels.
Yeah, but that's in YouTube. Once your channel get demonetized or get a strike on it, she had a strike on her channel. So you can't. So once you get a strike, you're supposed to wait 7 days if it's the first strike.
Yeah.
If it's the second strike, you got to wait 2 weeks. If it's the third strike, they get rid of your ass.
Yeah.
This woman made another channel, and it's written.
Yeah.
It's written in the YouTube agreements. You cannot make another channel while your channel. All she had to do was wait 7 days, and she probably wouldn't even got it. Probably still would have went down because so many people was flagging her, and and once that white woman got hold to it, she already in YouTube.
Yeah,
that was the ball game.
Yeah.
But this is one thing though that I don't like. Although I might be glad to see that she's gone to a certain extent, because I don't really jive with the idea of genocidal logic. I don't really advocate for a lack of the freedom of speech, even if it's bad speech.
Did y'all hear him? That's what he said. I don't agree with but what happened to her is a violation of free speech. Oh, what I mean was in general. Y'all can let these niggas lie to y'all if y'all want to. Niggas lying. Okay? Niggas lying. Let me show you something. Just to let you know, BGS said he popping up. I won't start no shit. I want to show that we good. See, you can lie all you want, my nigga. You can lie all you want. I won't start no shit. I want to show that we good to the people. I want the folks to see that. See? I keep receipts, nigga. So why are you trying to create a narrative that this is about BGS being there? Oh, I was Aggie. Oh, I had an agenda. I was going to come here and start some shit. Right?
And the reason being is because at a certain point, who's to determine what is good and what is bad speech? I think
who's to determine? YouTube, in this case, determines what's good speech and bad speech. This ain't the U.S. government. She's not on trial. This is YouTube. Their, community guidelines. That's who determines it here. Okay, so let's move forward.
It's better. I'm just being honest. I think it's better to use reason or to make better arguments or to point out the flaw in the individual's reason.
So what flaw should we argue against in her saying kill all black male births? So your game plan is to make some sort of argument, some sort of, intellectual argument against her, telling 100,000 plus people, women, mostly women, that they should abort their black babies if they're male. So rather than say, hey, I'm glad she's gone. Right? And later you'll say, well, why you ain't get the bitch out of there, right? That's the same cancel culture that you're saying you're against. You're on us. We didn't make happen, right? See, all these are ironies and this fallacious bullshit. But what intellectual argument do you make against someone saying, oh, kill these niggas? Kill these niggas. So her call to violence should be returned with an intellectual argument, Again, she's not making an intellectual argument. If she was making one, and then somebody tried to cancel her for her intellectual argument, I'd be on your side. But you're trying to join these two things together.
Then to try to cancel. I've already said I'm not really a proponent of cancel culture. I'm not. I'm not. Bro. And the reason I'm not is because how many times throughout history has a certain set of opinions been perceived as off limits?
Her opinions is that your baby should die if they're boys. That's her opinion. That's her opinion. Oh, we gonna get to that, Beretta, the cancelization, because I want any of you to type in cancelization. You know, since he saw so deep into Chat GPT, I typed in cancelization into YouTube, and they be like, "Don't you mean cancellation?" They mean you meant to say cancellation, and it showed me results on cancellation, right? So yeah, Gigi, I rock with you, man, but you need to address the term cancelization. Type it into YouTube. I'm sure YouTube got some artificial intelligence going on, because if you misspell some shit, Google will be like, "Hey, don't you mean this?" Shout out to Beretta 9. Thank you for the super chat. I want to address all super chats. I know, yo, man, last time I watched when I watched the last stream that I did on this topic, it was I watched the streams over and I read the chat. Y'all be saying some crazy shit that I'll be mad that I missed in the moment. Okay. And truth, let me tell you why he's not correct, because what she's doing is she's not doing that. Why people, yo, my head is going to explode. He's not right from a philosophical standpoint. Shit, I could pull up another philosopher, Friedrich Nietzsche. He's a philosopher. He's a philosopher, right? So what he says is, what serves you is correct. That's a philosophy. It serves black men that she's deplatformed. That's a philosophy. He's a philosopher. So don't hide behind philosophy with this bullshit. And Stuart D, get his dick out your mouth. This ain't about ego. If he was right, I would say he's right. When he talks about cancel culture, he's correct. So I'm in my ego that I point out the incorrect part of his argument. Dick riders, I swear to God, dick riders. You can't tell them shit, man. Yeah, I'm calling you a dick rider, bro. And you can feel how you want to feel about that. You call that ego too. Another thing he addressed, eloquently petty, articulate assholery. Let me explain that, because niggas like, oh, you petty, Marcus, you petty. Oh, it wasn't petty when he came at me. It wasn't petty when he came at me again in a 4-hour tirade. It wasn't petty again when he came at me tonight. Look, when he said in the beginning of the video, I ain't even going to address this. I ain't going to mention his name. And then he continued to talk about the shit. None of that shit was petty. Only my motherfucking responses are petty. Get dick out your mouth and out your ass, bro. Get dick out your mouth and out your ass, man. And this is why niggas that are outside this space talk about the space the way they do. Because y'all niggas march sometimes like the niggas that y'all follow can't be wrong about shit. Even when it's blatantly obvious. When it's blatantly obvious, niggas in this space just follow behind who's popular. They just follow the leader. Follow what he said is the truth. And what he said is the motherfucking truth. Don't you change it. Oh, Marcus is going left. Marcus is challenging the leaders of the space. No, I'm challenging bullshit. I'm challenging bullshit. It's bullshit, bro. Your niggas ain't right. I don't give a fuck if you're right most of the time. I agree with GG a lot of the time. I agree with BGS a lot of the time. But I'm the one with the ego. But as soon as I point out the little things that I disagree with, I'm a problem. I become a problem. Let me tell you something, bro. I don't give a fuck about this YouTube shit, man. Niggas think I don't stream enough. This nigga Gigi goes, oh, you just want to be on here, talk shit to get money. Nigga, I get money when I'm not here. What the fuck are you talking about, man? I put out a vote about ideological shit. Nigga said, fuck your vote, Marcus. I said, yo, yeah, I put a vote up. Yo, we ain't doing that, Marcus. Again, I'm a problem because I don't agree with everything you say. But the bitch deserves free speech, though. Solution Dilution says, we're orange pill and gold pill philosophy now is the next evolutionary step from the bog water of black pill and red pill. It's the river of prosperity. Let me tell you something. And thanks, bro. I appreciate you, man. Y'all want to follow some philosophy? Read up on Friedrich Nietzsche. Friedrich Nietzsche. Read up on his shit. That's what you call master morality at work. Not this slave shit niggas been on. Not this that approach shit, in a fair and balanced manner. It's because my philosophy. Nigga, there's philosophers that don't agree with this shit. Stop trying to hide behind philosophy. Philosophy is a point of view. It's not science. It's a point of view. It's a point of view. And he disagrees with you. And he's a philosopher. He'll be like, oh, Gigi's a philosopher. That's why he feels. It's philosophers that don't say what this nigga's saying. Stop lying to people, man. Because they didn't go to school and you did. And you figure that knowledge is locked up in school. Like we can't read about shit. Like we can't watch YouTube and learn philosophy. Or we can't have philosophies, nigga. None of this shit means nothing, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. That argument is trash.
Or there's been book burnings. Or there's been censure. Or there, other words, censorship, right? So I'm not I'm a deliberative democratic theorist.
A deliberative democratic theorist. He said this 4 times in here, but nah, he doesn't throw his titles or his schooling in niggas' faces. Let's skip ahead, man, because I want to get to this Adolf shit.
TV, radio, and everything.
Everybody else, when the game is played, and it's just like BGS said, we get our shit shadow banned, blocked, knocked off. The reason why I'm even on YouTube, because I remember telling BGS and Bay how Facebook was doing me behind this stuff. Right? So this stuff been happening to us, and then as soon as it happens to somebody who is speaking more egregiously and it's towards us, now we want to listen. All this love thy enemy, yo, fuck Cynthia G, bro. Fuck Cynthia G.
Again,
listen. Let me.
Hold on. Wait, Marcus.
It's his platform, so he gets to interrupt me because they're his rules, right? What's the point then? What's the point of having the discussion if you're just gonna be like, it's my ball? Would y'all niggas play ball with a motherfucker? It's my ball. If I can't win the game, I'm taking the ball home. That's Gigi, man. It's my ball. It's mine. It's my platform. I get to be right. Me. Y'all ain't never. Y'all don't hear me pull this rank on my channel. The funny thing is, niggas talk over me. Niggas tell me, hurry up and finish, Marcus. On my shit. How many times have you heard me tell niggas, hey, man, you on my shit, man. So be quiet. I don't do the Kevin Samuels shit. Oh, you don't talk over the host. These niggas talk over the host all the time. I ain't got time to present those videos tonight, but I got them, okay? And if you've watched enough of my shit, you've seen it happen. These niggas, land your plane, nigga, land your plane. Land your plane, nigga, land your plane. For those who know, if you know, you know what this is. You know what this is. This is the interruption bell. This is the interruption bell. Hey, Maul, I see them, bro. Maul, understand this. There are niggas who feel some way about me. They feel some way about my face. They feel some way about my tone of voice. They feel some way about, you know, whatever it is that I do, this and that and the other. It's hate, bro. It's just hate. No matter, I deserve what these niggas are doing. I deserve it. I deserve. Some of these niggas don't resonate with me.
Let me just say this, bro. I'm not saying anything in relation to, see, you're misconstruing my argument as an argument that I'm trying to give some sort of leniency.
Let me fast forward,
shit. As a whole fashion.
I understand.
Speaks like her.
Stuart, you're using the word solipsism wrong, nigga. And on any other given day, hit the link, bring the smoke. Nobody said that. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying is the way the shit is set up, we don't get to speak our minds. We're in a place right now, YouTube, which is one of the very few places we can say the things we say, and even to an extent, they use measures to limit that. Right? For a long time, this woman was saying worse shit than we ever say on here. Right. And it was allowed for her to do so. The last thing I'm gonna do is talk about free speech in reference to people who have enjoyed free speech while we have not. Black men do not enjoy free speech. You say it at the top of this program. You say this is the Green Gorilla channel where men can speak freely with no chaser. They are limited where black men can do that. There are limited places on planet Earth where black men can do that. Everybody else enjoys free speech. The last thing I'm gonna do is feel away because someone who regularly enjoys free speech got their speech taken away from them. In the same way, I'm not gonna feel bad about someone else's, finally, experiencing the shit that we've been dealing with for the longest time. You understand? So that's I don't feel like, again. Cynthia G or no Cynthia G, black male channels get shadow banned, demonetized, all that shit, all the time. Cynthia G or no Cynthia G. This shit ain't got shit to do with us. It has no bearing on us. This shit has everything to do with a white woman who had YouTube connections getting this chick shit demonetized and a strike on her channel. And then when she got deplatformed, it's because she tried to sneak and make another channel during the strike. That's how this took place. I want to clarify. I'm not trying to say that you love Cynthia. Not. It ain't even like that. Did you hear what I said? Here we go. I'm not trying to say that you love Cynthia. Not. It ain't even like that. Look, I said I ain't even trying to say you love Cynthia G. Y'all heard it. Go ahead.
I don't like say for example, there might be a group of people out there like the Klan or something like that, or there might be all different kinds of people out there with different types of views. Some of them might be more rational, credible, others more extreme. And kind of anarchist rather than anarchic. But my view is, and I'm a deliberative democratic theorist.
Second time. That's the second time.
And I'm not shedding no tears over Cynthia G losing a channel.
It's second time you said that too. Nobody said you shedding tears, nigga.
Quite frankly, I've never watched her channel.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Do I talk about issues? Put it this way. I ain't losing sleep, but my only thing is
nobody accuse you that. Let's move forward because I covered this. You understand where I'm coming from? Because then you're gonna respond to me with what you think I'm saying. Implications for the people that they're saying it about. So your birth of it. No. Let me finish the point, so you understand where I'm coming from. Because then you're gonna respond to me with what you think I'm saying.
I'm saying.
No. So let me let the chat know what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the things that Cynthia, she had a large viewership and a large follower base. Let's go forward. Go do this, murder this, do this to black men, blah, 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 blah. That has real world implications on the ground. She got to go, bro. That kind of speech can't live, period. Period.
Yeah, look, hey.
And he's struggling to disagree with that because, you know, he's principled. He's principled, right? But when Myron went to a whole other platform and did the salute, right? The salute, he was done. Myron went to another platform and did the salute, and they took him down. That wasn't a threat to nobody. It just implied something. It implied something, and they demonetized them. He didn't call for anything to happen to anybody. He just implied something. The same way Kyrie Irving posted a book.
Look, again, ladies,
let's get to that. Let's get to that.
That to me is the more pertinent question. But at the end of the day, you know, I think a lot of black people, this is why I say, and one of the reasons I said what I said when I talked about the gynocracy, what is it really?
Let's get past this because he made his Adolf argument.
Free speech was free speech to explore like what the meaning of the universe is without having the church come down to tell you that the earth is the center of the fucking world when
he's talking to you, Ryle.
Copernicus or Galileo said it wasn't and then got put on house arrest or either executed. This is deeper than just a critique of government. Okay? Like
a critique of black men would have been acceptable. That's not what she was doing. And that's the problem. So when y'all say, oh, he's right. No, he's wrong because this isn't a critique. It's not a difference of ideology.
End of the day, I'm not saying I agree with what she said.
Nobody accused you. He keeps saying that. Fire in the crowded theater. You don't have straw man shit. Let's move ahead.
For better and win.
The same thing from the beginning. Okay. And we got our channels taken. So I understand. So Gigi's right. The thing is that in this case, okay, if these are the rules of the road in YouTube, then apply them equally. So
he's right in the context that cancel culture is bad when you have an ideological difference. That's what he's right about. But that's not what this is.
What Marcus is saying. If this
of course, I agree with him there. Because I've seen Marcus be put in Facebook jail.
But
I've seen him be put in jail for saying shit.
He's talking over BGS now. He's talking over BGS now. And BGS is trying to make a point. Right? So let me get to, I'm missing super chats, man. Let me get to Beretta 9. Yeah, he's talking over BGS. He just can't help it, man. And this is why I had to leave off his channel that day. Yeah, everybody like, why you ain't just say what you had to say? Why don't you jump on GG's panel and try to express a thought without an interruption? Yeah, shout out to Beretta 9. He says, dude ain't made a video in 2 weeks, and here we go with this. He sat long and hard about it. Gee, you're wrong on this one, man. It's cool. Walk the planet. Spiritual, elliptical, elliptical, the old Negro spirit. Shout out to Beretta 9. I gotta make sure I read the whole super chats, man. Because last time I was on here, man, I read half of 7 and shit, man. I apologize to you for that. 7 and here's 7 and. Gigi would be quiet if he was in the league. And heard, he would be quiet if he was in the league and heard Malika Andrews talking about black athletes, but quiet about white players on some petty-ish. But you know, as they told me, you got to pick your battles, Marcus. You got to pick your battles, Marcus. Some shit we can talk about, some shit we can't. Some people we can disagree with and challenge, and some people we can't. Fuck your rules, man. Fuck your rules. Fuck your rules, man. This is bullshit. Don't insult my intelligence and don't insult the intelligence of the people who watch these fucking channels, man. He was wrong. He was right in another argument. Again, I keep saying that. Y'all keep trying to make his straw man the argument. It was a straw man. Y'all really want, no, he was right. Y'all really want this nigga to be right. Again, what happened to her is not cancel culture. Y'all keep wanting it to be that, so then y'all can say, yeah, Gigi was correct, because you know, hashtag Gigi was correct. Niggas be wanting their heroes to be right. Sometimes your heroes are wrong. I'm quite sure that a lot of you don't always agree with me. I mean, shit. Truth as I know it is like, hey, Marcus, stop talking about the black woman, Marcus. Hey, Truth, that's my you voice. Stop talking about stop talking about Keisha, and maybe you can go out and win, black man. Leave Keisha alone. Hey, Truth. I think Truth got the Obama going on with him. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if you don't agree with me. I don't care. It's cool. We can agree. I'm a agree to disagree ass nigga. I'm one of those. But don't piss on my head and tell me it's raining. Don't do that. My man Nigel is here. Shout out to Nigel. What's going on, brother? What's going on? Nigel thinks, and I'm going to bring this up. I'm sorry. I got to bring it up. Nigel thinks that I defend Pookie. I want my day one niggas in here to tell Nigel what they think my position on Pookie is. Me and Gigi got some classic debates about Pookie niggas. I'm a Pookie defender because I say the simp is worse than Pookie. Because he is. That's not a defense of Pookie. That's a fallacious argument to say that I'm defending Pookie because I say there's worse. Right? Or if I say white supremacy is worse than Pookie, or if I say the Daggle herself is worse than Pookie, because Pookie is a spawn of the Daggle. You don't have Pookie without the Strag. You don't have them. What's worse, Marcus, the chicken or the egg? Obviously the fucking chicken. But these eggs are all over the place, and they fucking shit up. And when you drop them, they break, and there's egg and yolk all over the place. These eggs are terrible. Yeah, but you wouldn't have the eggs without the fucking chicken. That's Nigel's my guy. We disagree on what my point. He's telling me what my point of view is, right? You know, people that know this is your point of view, because every time we say something about Pookie, you get in defense mode. When? Nigel, clip it, man. You got to have receipts, baby. And that's my guy. I disagree with motherfuckers on and off this platform all the time, and they fucks with me. Hey, look. Truth as I know it, right? Made a video. Marcus, I see you with Keisha. I ain't never said I don't slide dick to Keisha. Clip it. Right? I never told niggas not to slide dick to Keisha. It's never happened. I didn't say, hey, I don't dick police. I say SYSBM in the context of save yourself. Niggas trying to make it a white girl movement. I don't give a fuck about that. Save yourself from whoever. Sometimes you got to save yourself from the white girl. Sometimes you got to save yourself from the white bitch or the non-black bitch. These niggas are saying, well, if you talk about Keisha, you can't fuck her. Nigga, why do you give a fuck where my dick go? That's more dick policing. That's more dick policing than the motherfuckers telling you can't fuck with white girls. Or you can't fuck with black girls, Marcus. I'm going to make badges for y'all niggas.
It was egregious at all.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And I can understand his sentiment. Like, look, I don't even say the same kind of egregious shit that she does, but she gets a platform. Like, I'm guaranteeing you, Cynthia G been making like hundreds of G's a year.
Yeah,
I guarantee you she has.
He's arguing against.
Ain't no question. Because she probably had like northward of what? How many subscribers?
150, I think it was.
150 subscribers? 50,000?
150,000 subscribers.
He just made an argument against himself. He said, well, you know, Cynthia G gets to say more greasy shit than me, but I'm the one getting shadow banned. Nigga.
Man, I've been on 9,990 followers for the last month, bro.
Yeah.
How?
In my opinion,
man?
This is why niggas lose, bro. So here we are with the all famous This Is Why Niggas Lose. Shout out to General Tito. General Tito has a series called This Is Why Niggas Lose, and I think y'all need to check it out. This is why niggas lose. This is why niggas lose. Because you want to play good cop, bad cop. So when he said, oh, dude, no, what Marcus is saying is that the reason why we lose is because Keisha's doing this to us and we don't want to do this to her back. Yeah, you got to be savage with the savage, nigga. All this, I'm a philosophical nigga, the democratic theorist, blah, 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 blah. All that shit ain't going to work, nigga. I appreciate the super chats. Y'all got me stopping and going. There have been somebody super chat. Let me scroll back up. And I mentioned Truth As I Know It to say this. Truth As I Know It is here. I made a video. I roasted Truth because Truth shot first. You shot at me, Truth. You shot at me, Truth. And y'all know when y'all watch these Keep It 100 roast videos, you know I'm coming. Y'all knew I was coming tonight. Y'all knew when this nigga made this video I was coming. Shout out to Dapper Dons. He said, good men could disagree. Hence, good fences make good neighbors. Tough to see two smart brothers go at each other. I get it, Marcus. Go stand your ground. I appreciate you, Dapper Dons. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, that. But, yo, I disagree with people all the time. I don't take 2/3 of my stream cursing out the nigga in the chat that disagree with me. But you know, this is the place where niggas can come and speak their mind and unfiltered and unadulterated and whatever the fuck he says at the beginning of them videos. Right? But Truth, you shot first. I never shoot at a nigga first. Prove it. I never shoot at a nigga first. And I did my video on Truth, and he's here, and I ain't blocking him from the chat. I don't like Truth. I'm going to block him. He need to go away. And he's been on my panel since. So I'm the problem. That's how I feel. This is why niggas lose. This is why niggas lose. This is why niggas lose, bro. Because niggas always want to play shit with kid gloves. This is why niggas fucking lose. Kid gloves. Definitely said it. Kid gloves. Nobody's playing this game fair with us. Nobody. But niggas always want to see the silver lining or, well, you know, the way I feel. No, this is why niggas fucking lose, bro. Now you tell me what part of that I just said is, Gigi, this is you. You're the reason why we're losing. You're the reason why we're losing, Gigi. You did this to us. See, that's feelings talking to you, nigga. Y'all remember Pulp Fiction? That's pride. That's pride, nigga. That's pride talking to you. I know what I said and what I didn't say. I said this is why niggas lose. I didn't say, Gigi, see what the fuck you did to black men? I don't like niggas like you because you make us lose. I said that in my roast video. I'm saying it tonight because he said the shit twice. Oh, the reason why I got triggered is because he blamed me. Nobody blamed you for shit. You're a dumb motherfucker or you're lying. You need to take that short bus I abandoned and drive that shit or take a ride on that short bus. Take a ride on that short bus, bro. I'm going to emphasize this, nigga, again and again and again and again. Nobody accused you or blamed you for the condition of black men. Stop lying. Stop fucking lying, man. Already. Stop lying. Marcus said this. No, Marcus did not say that. The video's right here. You can't lie. And for those who missed it, that are here tonight watching it, and y'all can disagree with me, fine. But this is why niggas lose. Y'all can disagree with me, fine. But this is why niggas lose. Oh, I attack niggas who disagree with me, Black Uru.
Yeah, I just look at the end of the day. Let me just say this. Okay, bro. So let me tell you. To me, this is what the logical consequence is, right? Motherfuckers start saying shit I don't like. I'm gonna start flagging them, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, so I just keep on flagging them, which is what we experience, correct?
Her gone is one less bullet in the gun aimed at us. Let me move forward. Let's move forward. Of the barrel.
We slope arguments and talk about what.
Let's move forward.
Agree that
we still ain't into this Adolf shit
on his show, and I want you to cancel, all of his appearances.
Because all GG does is he keeps repeating
us or others saying things that people quote unquote do not like, things that offend, make me feel bad. I don't like it. He shouldn't say that. He shouldn't have the right to say that, or I disagree. That is not what I'm talking about. So when you respond to what I'm talking about with that, understand you are making a straw man argument. What we are talking about is when you call to action, violence, or other actions against people. Is a group of people that has a whole organization against that for their people, and we know who they are. And the thing is, we don't have that. People can say what you can do to Black men any day of the week, and we grant them with free speech to say that, to call people and tell people what they should do to us, not because of things that we said that they don't like or this or that, and they lose that. No, it's two different arguments. When you got people who are saying, yo, we don't like this group of people, we should do this and that and that and that, those people need to be silenced because nobody else allows that. Only we will defend someone's right to say what people should do to us in real time and on the ground. I do not advocate for that. I do not call that free speech for people to have the right to say what violence that they can do to Black men. That's bullshit. If they want to have an opinion, we don't like Black men, y'all niggas eat too much chicken or some shit like that, that's cool. Have the freedom to say that. That's your feelings. But saying, yo, we should go over here where these people are and do X, Y, Z. No, you should not. That is, and I don't give a fuck who in the chat disagrees, that is yelling fire in a crowded theater because you are causing action. It's a call to action. And that's the fucking difference, man. How is it with all this philosophical shit that we're saying this, how nobody can see that shit, bro? It is a distinct fucking difference, man. There's a difference.
Look, at the end of the day, man. Look.
I'm gonna pause the video right there. Who got a problem with what the fuck I said? Let me know. Let me know. Me pointing out the difference between what he's defending and what it is, and he's trying to make what he's defending the thing. No. Who's still lost? Who's still lost on this? Who? When I mentioned Adolf, I didn't mention him to compare Cynthia G to him. I didn't mention him to compare her power to his. He's lying. And I'm going to demonstrate this in a second. What I did was I said that you can't even invoke this man's name without this group of people canceling your ass. You can't even dress like the motherfuckers. You know how I know? I went to Japan, and in Japan, because remember, Japan was on the other side. And I saw a full Gestapo uniform. I got a picture of it in my phone. I saw a Gestapo uniform in a shop. And them shits look good, man. They real sharp. They real sharp. They real fucking sharp. And I told the Japanese man, I say, yo, that looks real nice, but I can't wear that shit where I'm from. I can't wear that shit where I'm from. Right? It's not allowed. You can't go anywhere and agree with or promote the names or the actions of said group of people out of fear of you're done. You're done, nigga, you're done. And they don't care about free speech and what's right and what's wrong and philosophical arguments, nigga. That's what I said here. I didn't compare. You're lying.
Look, at the end of the day, bro,
let's skip ahead.
I say things that, but at the end, it's not been on my radar. Okay? But at the end of the day,
how many?
Even though she's gone, in particular, she's gone, is the logic in and of itself. Is the spirit or the zeitgeist that gave birth to the kind of claim that she made in the first place? Has it been eradicated?
Another
and
fallacy.
Is it gone to, you know?
You know, because you lock up one drug dealer, drugs gonna keep on selling. So might as well just let them all stay out. This nigga, this the worst arguments. Worst arguments. If you lock him up for selling crack, there's still gonna be more crack sold. So hey, might as well not send niggas to jail for crack. This is your philosopher. Because he's a philosopher, so he makes sense.
There's a man, no doubt, but there's a man whose name we can't say.
There is
that preached genocide of another group of people, and it
why can't we say his name?
Well, you say I won't say his name on your channel, but all I'm saying,
I won't say his name on your channel. Would you guys agree that's me respecting his space? I didn't want to say something on his channel that could get him flagged, shadow banned, but he says I'll come to his shit and disrespect and stomp around. I'm telling him what to do and all this other crazy shit. But I just, out of respect, there's certain things I won't say on your channel. I do the same thing for everybody else's channel, especially Dr. Thunder. There's a certain way that I speak on Dr. Thunder's channel that I speak here. That's different than how I speak here. And Dr. Thunder knows this. So out of respect for your channel, the keyword respect, I didn't want to say that man's name. But you want to say came there to disrespect you. This is what you would have the audience believe. The audience that has been following my channel for this fucking long, for a few years, that you're going to say shit that's out of character for me, and they're going to believe you because you think they're that stupid, because you're the green gorilla. And they should believe what you say. That's not how this works, bro. You got to provide receipts, nigga, because that's what I do. I provide these. I say you said some shit. I play this video that you said.
What I'm saying is,
I'll say Hitler all fucking day long. I don't subscribe to his viewpoint.
Let's not get into the name that part of it. But there's a man who they had a whole war behind because he was preaching this sort of thing. Okay, so if it's a problem for them, it's a problem for us.
That's the parallel I was drawing. If them people are unforgiving anytime they hear this man's name or anything that's attached to this man, i.e. Fresh and Fit Myron, then we should carry that same energy for anyone who is promoting violence against us. That was the argument that I was making. Not that I was comparing Cynthia G to Adolf. He's a liar. He's a liar. It's the video. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying it right there. Now, for the fanboys, how much more proof do I need to give you? Or does the dick feel that good up your ass, nigga? For the fanboys. That's what I said right there. How much more proof? No, but Morgan, you got to understand it. Y'all sound like the Trump niggas. Now, that's what he really said, Marcus, what he really said and what he mean. But you got to understand, Marcus, he's a human being. And you know, he's flawed, Marcus. He's a human being and he's imperfect. Yeah, pause. Invincible. Yeah, pause. Nah, but that's what these niggas act like, bro.
I get it. I understand your viewpoint, man.
Right. You don't anytime that man's name or anything that sounds like a defense or praise or in any philosophical deep, like you see what they did to Erykah Badu,
when she tried to humanize or accommodate for the understand any effort to understand that man or even wear his fucking clothing is an issue in the world. If that can be for that, then we can do this. If those people shut down in ideological agreement with this man, if you even appear to praise him in any manner, they can do that, then we can say, fuck Cynthia G, we glad she's gone. That was the argument. This nigga gets on here tight to him. He made a argument that she compare her to Cynthia G. Get your money back. The money you pay for that tuition, get it back. Get it back. If you make another video trying to double down on this shit again, I'm not responding to you, bro. I swear to God. I'm going to let you hang yourself and die on this hill, bro. I'm going to let you die on this motherfucker, bro. Because I don't need to. But what you won't do is lie and said I said something that I did say. From here on, if you do it again, I'll just make you I'll just make shorts. I'll just make shorts of what I said versus what you said I said. Because I'll make you look like a liar with your own lies. I don't have to call you a liar. That's what I love about this YouTube shit. You make your own receipts. All I got to do is splice it together. So there will be shorts. If this nigga responds to this shit, but understand, Mark. No, I don't have to understand shit, nigga. Then we do this. If we can hate that man for what he did to that group of people, and nobody wants to lend that shit understanding, you can't even dress like the motherfucker, right? Then why are we over here?
My larger point is this, Marcus.
Me, man.
Look, my larger point.
That's the difference between German master morality and black slave morality. Oh yeah, small hats were Germans. Them small hats were Germans. Those people that rock them little hats, they don't give a fuck about this shit you talking about. They don't want you to promote no book. They don't want you to promote no film. They don't want you to wear the clothing. They don't want you to say the man's name. They don't want you to make his fucking salutes. They don't want you to march like him. Seven Ass said, try getting his mustache. They not having it. But then when you talk to niggas, yo, Marcus, you got to understand that, you know, this is the right versus good. This is why niggas lose, and this is why they win. This is why they win. Because as soon as you do any of this shit, you're anti. And they use their power to shut you the fuck up, and they ruin your life. You think being morally superior is going to win you life, nigga. It's not going to do that. It's not going to do that. Black man, being right is not going to help you win. It's not. I've been saying this since I've been here. So for all the people that confuse my talking points with the guys that I'm surrounded with, okay, understand that we've been having these debates since I've been here. Because I don't disagree with motherfuckers, then start beefs with them. I'm surrounded by a bunch of people that don't feel the shit that I say. And these niggas cool with me. I told AM1 and Super Sly, shout out to them. I don't have to, you know, base my friendships off of who I agree with. But I will challenge your views, nigga. Because just like you're allowed to have your views, I'm allowed to challenge them. You did this show. We did this show every week where the whole point was to do that. The whole point was for us to have this debate and differences of opinion. That's what we do all over the place. But now, oh, Marcus just wants to argue. No, y'all niggas mad because I be making y'all shit look like nonsense. And then it goes into I'm challenging your credibility and all this other shit. That ain't what's happening. I'm not telling people don't fuck with you. If I agree with most of what you say, you got the issue with the part that I don't. And then you make videos to dispute that, but then it's about, I just want to argue when I respond to your video. And he's not the only one. You make a video, sometimes I'll ignore it. Sometimes I'll ignore it. But if I'm in such a mood, I can respond to you. You want your free speech and you want free speeches for the bitches, but you got a problem with Marcus disagreeing. You talking about doctrinal fidelity, nigga. But y'all coming at me. You said I came at BGS. Clip it. Clip it. Clip what I came at BGS or you before this. None of my shit is personal. All of it is challenging the ideas, but doctrinal fidelity, right? That's your term, right? Doctrinal fidelity. If I don't ride with that, I'm a problem.
Point Marcus has always been, man, the people that inspired Hitler were the people who lived in America, man. The Jim Crow South inspired Hitler, man. So
right.
If we can, and we talking about some shit that's still going on.
This nigga going all over the place to try to make this argument. What the fuck does the Jim Crow South inspiring this man got to do with what the fuck I said, bro? You lecturing. That shit ain't got nothing to do with nothing. It's just some shit to make you sound educated. Nobody's looking that up to challenge you in the moment. Who cares? It's about you can't do this to those people, so we should carry it the same way. And that's the argument. I didn't compare bitch to the man from the 40s. I ain't make that comparison. So you lied. And I just showed these people that you lied. But the fanboys won't feel me. I don't give a fuck about y'all. The fanboys. And if you're a fanboy, you know who you are. Oh my God. Chill, Marcus. Chill. So let's get to the BGS part. Let's skip ahead.
If the opportunity presents itself.
Let's get to this part. I don't address the.
It's in high school, man.
The Adolf shit.
Trying to articulate rather clumsily or whatever for the past fucking hour.
We still
ultimately,
bro.
On this platform, that's why I left. Okay.
So I've been saying
this is an example.
I've been saying always been, man, the people that inspire Hitler and white culture that are deleterious for doctrine, a plurality of perspectives that people can have when in the context of a culture.
It would be going through shit with BGS. Let's go back. Here we go.
Doctrinal purity. It's impossible to attain.
So
I don't think
you asked me for that. I'm ready to get. While he's talking about doctrinal purity, they match doctrinal impurity at the same time.
Purity. It's impossible to attain.
It's just a fucking contradiction. I don't think you asked me for that, but I'm ready to get to these shorts. We done dedicated an hour to this, and I got the you 4 o'clock your time. I really got to roll. I think so. Here I am telling this nigga, yo, can we do the shorts because this is Short Bus Saturday? Now in his stream, he said, "You telling me what to do? You telling me what to do on my platform?" Because I said, let's get to the shorts. Now, I want y'all to listen to me say this again, and you tell me if there's any disrespect or aggression in my tone when I said this. Because he's trying to create a narrative for y'all niggas to explain him coming at me.
Doctrinal purity. It's impossible to attain.
I don't think you asked me for that, but I'm ready to get to these shorts. We done dedicated an hour to this, and I got the you 4 o'clock your time. I really got to roll. I think we should pocket this for another time, brother.
Well, before though, y'all, I want you and BGS to hash out whatever shit y'all going through.
Now you heard it. He said that I said to him, I commanded that we get to these shorts. That's what he said on the stream tonight. Did that sound disrespectful? I said, hey, man, I'm running out of time. I give Gigi 2 hours for this short bus shit because I do my own fucking Saturday Live on the same day. I do my own stream. I got my own platform. I'm helping you, bro, by being here. And then sometimes, a lot of times, I send the shorts to you. There are short bus Saturdays with all shorts with my shorts. And he said as much on those streams. But, you know, I just woke up one day and said, fuck all that. I'm going to go at this nigga for views. And, you know, these niggas are going to like me because I'm going at the Green Gorilla. Because this is my get down, right? So here he is now trying to dead the beef between me and BGS that I told him ain't no beef. Not the shorts that I said, hey, let's do the shorts because that's what I'm here for. I didn't come here to discuss this non-existent beef with me and BGS. Nah, we're not going to do that right now because then we'll never get to the shorts. We're not going to do that right now. We'll never get to the shorts. I said it disrespectfully. Did I order him? Nigga, I'm telling you, want me to participate in something, albeit on your platform, I don't have to be with it. I can leave. And guess what I said? I'm not going through shit with BGS. We just disagree. The very thing that you're saying right now, you know, what is it? Doctrinal fidelity, right? That doesn't exist here. So let's get to the shorts, brother. I'm asking them, and let's get to the shorts. Not, hey, GG, let's get to the shorts, nigga. Yo, let's get to the shorts, man. We not gonna. The shit is called Short Bus Saturday, not Cynthia G Saturday, not BGS versus Market Saturday. It's Short Bus Saturday because I know after all of this shit that we talk about, he's still gonna want to do the shorts, and I got shit to do, nigga. Why is that? He turned this into he was disrespecting me. He put some disrespect on my name. That's what he said I did here. It's in his video. He said, this nigga told me, oh, let's get to the shorts.
BGS, you care to say anything?
I'm here because you asked, Doc. Basically, he's gonna do his content. I'm gonna do my content. But what I don't like is when it gets personal. Okay, that's what I don't like.
What part of it has been personal? So here, and I'm gonna address this. Here, BGS says he doesn't like when it gets personal. Can somebody clip a video of me attacking BGS personally? Truth as I know it came to one of my streams. Truth, are you still there? Truth, and I think it was Complex Design, came to one of my streams and said, BGS said this and this and that and the third. And what they said, he said, was something that I've never heard BGS say. I didn't just say, oh, word, he said that. Oh, man, BGS is tripping. No, I said, I need to hear it. They sent me links, and we played these links. Truth remembers this. Complex remembers this. And we played the video. And I wanted to hear the talking point, or I couldn't listen to it. I couldn't agree with it. I couldn't just say, yeah, he said that. And I listened to it. If I don't hear it with my own ears, I don't rock with it. I don't rock with it. And they were like, hey, nah, keep playing this 30 minutes. And we played this thing for 30 minutes. And I didn't hear him say what they said he said. So I had to conclude until they presented me with proof that he said what they said he said, that he didn't say it. Because that's how I do. But I'm the bad guy, right? This is me. Truth came up. This is after, the whole Keisha back and forth with the roasts, and he roasts me and I roast him. Truth as I know it came to the platform, and I brought him up onto the panel, and they wanted me to play this video. right? So I did that. But I'm this grimy, underhanded, you know, grifting, bitch made, all of this shit that he said in his drunken rant, which I still have. And like I said, if you say what you didn't say on that drunken rant, nigga, I will clip that motherfucker and post it on here. Nowhere on Beyonce's internet will you find a clip of me on YouTube disparaging BGS and more. I challenge anybody here, including the Green Gorilla, BGS, and whoever else, to find me saying, and I don't give a fuck if it comes from our Patreon, because I don't talk to about none of you niggas on my Patreon. I can't say the same about y'all though. I can't say that y'all don't drag me on y'all private platforms. I can't say that. I'm gonna just leave that there. I'm gonna just leave that there. And don't say you don't do it, because I'm like the feds, nigga. If I'm saying it, guess what? Okay? Understand this. If I'm saying it with certainty and I'm on the internet saying it, do not call me a liar. Do not call me a liar. I don't talk shit about y'all on no personal level, in public spaces or private. Okay? If you want to make a video and I'm full of shit, I dare you. I dare you. Y'all are mad at me because I disagree with you. I ain't say nothing about you. I ain't say nothing about your family. I ain't say nothing about nothing. Nothing about nothing. This isn't personal because BGS nor the Green Gorilla previously have done shit to me. So where would it come from? Why would I come at you personal? Doctrinal purity, right? Is what it seems like is being demanded from me in reference to people in this space. I can't disagree with you. Or else. Or else I ain't really in the space. I'm not this, I'm not that. And now I understand why niggas say that they are no longer Black Manosphere. I get it now. I get it now. we can say again, we can say this is gonna take too long. We can save this. None of this is going away. Again, you know, we can still do that one-on-one, but we gotta get to these shorts because I'm gonna be out when it's time for me to go. We gotta get to these shorts. This isn't me telling homeboy how to run his shit. This is me saying to him, listen, I want to do this show with you, but it's time sensitive. Why is this a problem? He's trying to say, oh, this is why I got at him. What you think? You gonna lie on me and I'm not gonna make a video response, or your true discipleness think I'm not gonna respond to you? Is that what you would prefer to happen? Stop lying, man. You wrong, bro. You said you're imperfect. Just be wrong, nigga. You came at it and you said as much in certain parts of your shit, but you couldn't just sit on, yo, I was wrong. I shouldn't have did that. I was wrong. I shouldn't have did that. I shouldn't have took it public. I should have hit him up behind the scenes. Or let's do a video where we have the actual, you know, the conversation. This was short butts. We didn't intend on talking about Cynthia G here. Boba Rashawn jumped on here. Now you poked your nose into the business between me and BGS, and neither him nor I asked you to. Neither one of us asked you to. He said he's just here because you asked him to be here for a short bus. You asked me to be here for short bus. You thinking, oh, I'm gonna squash a beef, which I emphatically told you I didn't have a beef with BGS. We just disagree. Why is that shit not good enough, man? Why is that not good enough? I ain't no video talking about BGS ain't shit and he's incorrect about all the shit he talks about. He ain't right. He don't know what he's talking about. Y'all shouldn't listen to him.
Where is it? The more I ask for receipts and when none come, that lets me know niggas is lying. Niggas is lying, man. I got one more hour to be on here. We got to get to these shorts, fam.
Go ahead,
you trying to love in hip hop shit right now, bro. That ain't.
I'm
that
not
ain't
trying to love in hip hop.
If
the opportunity presents itself, what's more important? Working out differences,
bro. That ain't
watching some fucking shorts. So you tell me.
That's not what I'm here for today, fam.
Yeah.
So now he's pushing it. See, motherfuckers want to tell me how I'm being disrespectful on his platform. I said, yo, bro, I don't want to do this. This is something that'd be better done on my platform or his. But it's more important. See, you're pushing the issue now, and I try to be cool about it, but you're pushing, you're prodding, you're prying, you're pushing the issue. But it's my ego, right, Stuart? It's my ego. It's not his ego. This ambush, this surprise. I'm you know, surprise, nigga. It's cool for him to do that. It's always cool for niggas' heroes to violate. Step on toes, be disrespectful. But when niggas call them out for that shit, they wrong. Oh, it's your ego. It's you. You're the problem.
What I'm saying, and this, I'll tell you exactly what I told the doc, right? I said what goes on between me and Mark has nothing to do with anybody else. That's what I said. And I don't want what goes on between me and Marcus to interfere with anybody else. Okay, it's between me and him. That's what
And I was good with that. I was good with that. I was good with what BGS
said. That's what I still feel. So, I don't like doing this on other platforms. I didn't like going on Dr. Thunder's platform. That's why I left. Okay. I don't, it's no good for the manosphere in general. It doesn't do any good for me. So that's why I normally, I tell this kind of stuff. So if it goes on, I bypass it and I let it go. So even if it's
for sure.
Now let me pause this. Now this is an hour 4 minutes into the video, and then if I go forward, then we proceed to do shorts. If I had an issue with BGS when he told me BGS is gonna be here, I'd have been like, all right, fuck that. I don't want to be a part of that shit. If we got a beef, if it's an issue, right? I don't know how long I've been here. 2 hours and 43 minutes. I'm gonna do a little bit more of this shit, this apology shit, right? Which wasn't really an apology, nigga. You should have called this shit double down on bullshit, right?
Over the military, a man who had control over the police.
Let's move forward.
And she needs to sit on panels where people are telling her how fucking wrong she is. Not just people on YouTube. I'm talking about like professionals to explain to her how stupid the shit she was saying is. And to go herself and to fucking say how wrong she was, go on a fucking tour, apologize.
Is that what his plan for Cynthia G was? Salty balls, what's going on, bro? So he think the answer for Cynthia G is to ideologically, so that the small hat should have did with Adolf. But I don't want to say that because then he'll think I'm making a comparison. I'm just saying. When this man, before he did what he did, first he was preaching. What Adolf did was he was preaching first. He was preaching this rhetoric, and then it gained momentum. And then once it gained momentum, they made him the leader. And once they made him the leader, then he acted out the things he was preaching. You see? You see how that works? First, it's rhetoric and propaganda. Then it becomes action, especially when you're saying, hey, act on these people. This is what he's defending, the right to do. Not all the shit that his examples of what cancel culture is,
One of these kids is doing its own thing, nigga. One of these kids is not the same. Which of these kids is doing his own thing? Which one? He's trying to hide Cynthia G in all of these examples of ideology, difference of opinion, intellectual arguments, and things of that nature. He's trying to hide Cynthia G's rhetoric in that. This is a fail, bro. And you telling me what I'm saying is logical fallacies? God.
But you know what we didn't did? Or what was he saying some shit like that to any guy on his platform specifically? He's saying some shit. I dare you to go anywhere and find me saying some shit like that to any guy on his platform.
Saying what?
And look, I'm partially responsible for bringing the shit out into the fore.
Right.
Partially.
Now, but I'm just
hold on. He said he's partially responsible. So what's my part in bringing this out? Because, nigga, I ain't say shit. I ain't say shit. You did. Also in this video, he said we've disagreed numerous other times. And I just let the shit go. I've never come behind a disagreement that me and this man have made video or brought the shit back up. But I'm the ego maniac.
You'll never find me on another man's platform telling him in the Manosphere that he's the reason why niggas are fucked up in the Manosphere.
Lies. Stop lying, man.
I dare you to go anywhere and find me saying some shit like that to any guy.
I dare you go anywhere and find me saying. I dare you. You, Gigi, I dare you find me saying what you just said. I just gave an example of truth as I know it, saying BGS said this and I said I gotta hear those exact words. But here you go, twisting my shit into some other shit so you could be right in front of these niggas.
On his platform specifically.
Platform.
Well, I consider the guy when nobody in the Manosphere is responsible for deplatforming this chick, man.
There you go, shaming us again for not being able to do it.
Nobody here. It's like so many munchkins in the Wizard of Oz saying ding dong, the witch is dead. But the motherfucker who killed her is Dorothy.
So what? We happy she's dead. Y'all take this nigga serious. I swear to God. So we can't celebrate that she's gone unless we did it. You're right. You are dim-witted, bro. At least you're sharp about the fact that you dim-witted. We can't celebrate that Cynthia G is gone unless we killed her, unless we got rid of her. Is that what he's saying?
Not everybody walking out, they check buffed out, like they put in that work, like they get the right to work.
Who puffed the chest out? We just said, yo, she's gone. These chicks, when they celebrate, bullet bags and this and that, isn't that a Cynthia G term, bullet bags, right? Salty Balls is in the building. Thank you for this super chat. I know I'm getting into it late. And my man Leon said, F the tour and education that will open the door to Cynthia G having more or new viewers. Education is for not understand purgatory vote. Listen, bro, how many of y'all know girls who go into, thank you for the super chat, Leon, girls who go into college and get into this feminist rhetoric, and then they come out of college believing this stuff? If you think Cynthia G and people like her aren't a problem, right? If you think that they're not a problem, you can't complain about the outcomes and the results of these people and their propaganda while also saying that they deserve a platform to speak. You can't have it both ways, bro. You can't defend their right to talk shit about you while complaining about the effects of said shit talk. Now, I like to speak in everyday terms so niggas understand me, and still niggas is still not understanding. Big Kev, shout out. Yeah. Dudes try to flag her for years and YouTube didn't do it. I said that on the last stream. We had this conversation and he's still repeating this shit. Yo, Gigi, you again, your arguments suck, bro. Just because you say something again and again and again, don't make it make more sense. It don't make it make more sense. Even Boba Rashawn said niggas been flagging this bitch for all. So don't say what we didn't do. Don't say what the space didn't do. I said this already. And then you come back again and you say this shit again. Like, y'all didn't do it. Y'all niggas ain't got no influence, no power. Y'all couldn't get, now you're poking your chest out. Who bragged about getting rid of Cynthia G in the Manosphere? Who bragged it? Who took the credit? Niggas ain't got problems taking credit for a lot of other shit that ain't got shit to do with the space, but this one we didn't take credit for.
The title belt for what happened in that instance when they didn't even step in the ring and throw a punch.
We didn't step in the ring to throw a punch. If y'all don't think that what he's saying is problematic, and listen, let me skip ahead, man, because we're gonna get to the panel discussion that took place here, because there's a couple of more punches I need to throw, because I'm almost done with this shit. Thank you for rocking with me for this long, whoever still there.
I'm quite sure that would have been some kind of.
It should have been. I could have done it, but I'm like, damn.
Hey, I'm quite sure he would have probably like made it. You know, he probably would have had more of a explanation why he said what he said, and men would have been men afterwards. That's the part where I try to.
So Art says, let me scroll back a little bit.
Y'all never resolved that. I think that's why the blow up happened. That's my opinion. I don't know, but that's my opinion.
No, I don't look. I think what it was, I made.
Let me go back, because watching this panel part of the discussion, niggas was just coming up with different points of view about what Marcus was thinking, right? Why I did this and why I did that.
I played it more than one occasion. I was like, damn, dude telling me to, he's loud talking, getting smug and shit with me. I'm like, dude, what did I do to deserve that shit, man?
He's a victim, y'all. I'm loud talking him and smug talking him. Y'all just heard it. Gigi is full of shit. I did none of those things.
And maybe it was the fact that I brought BGS on the panel, and I know that there was some tension between some of the things he thought.
More lies. He's lying some more. That's bullshit too.
And BGS thought maybe that was the reason why.
The reason why what? Did I disagree with you about Cynthia G? Y'all heard the conversation. Did I disrespect this man? He said the reason why I brought it up. I didn't bring it up. The old man brought it up. The stream is still there. Why are you lying, bro?
And I didn't look. All I want is to resolve conflict, not to dig deeper into it.
He wants to resolve conflict. That's why he made a video going at my head. And then on the second video where I tried to resolve the conflict and I jumped off because he wouldn't shut the fuck up, he decided to dedicate 4 hours to going at my neck, talking about he would slap shit out of me and he'd do this and do that and I ain't shit and I'm a bitch made nigga. That's how you resolve conflict. Stop listening to what these niggas say. That's what they do.
So if it's the case that we got to keep our distances or whatever the case may be, it is what it is, man. But my pet peeve is a man trying to force me to do something that I haven't agreed to do.
Which is?
That's my pet peeve. My pet peeve is a man directing me. Especially, it's different if, like I'm at work and I'm there from the neck down and somebody's telling me this has to be done because there's a hierarchy there that's already present, and I know where I'll fall within the hierarchy is underneath this director or X, Y, and Z.
What
hierarchy am I opposing on Gigi? It would seem to me it's the other way around. This nigga's playing the victim, and he's preaching to his people. He's creating narratives, bro. World building, bro. Like you're creating all this shit to make yourself the victim and to make me the bad guy. Understand, I have a microphone too, and I got YouTube too, and I stream too, and I can show these people, the same audience that you have, that you're lying. You're lying, bro.
Then I got to do what they say, but it's not a personal thing. It's just business. But in my personal life or my political life or my moral life, somebody dictating what I got to do, bro.
Where did that happen?
Come on, man. You can't tell me that I got to do that, man. Or that like I'm fucking up. I'm helping us lose. Like that's like we on the same basketball team. And you like, nigga, you fucked up the play, dog. This nigga, you a bum, man. You need to get off the squad.
You fucked the play up on the team, nigga. You supposed to hear that. What the fuck is you talking about? But nobody said that. Nobody said that either. If you are on the team and you fuck up the play, niggas gonna let you know. What the fuck is you talking about? Oh, I'm mad. But it's my ball, though. You can't tell me I fucked up the play if it's my ball, so I'm gonna take my ball and go home. That's you, nigga. It's my platform. You can't tell me.
Oh man, that's how I took it. Now I might have took it wrong, but that's how I took it, brother.
Nigga, you don't get an excuse when you did all that acting on now what you want to in hindsight say, maybe I took it wrong. This is a lot of trying to get around being wrong.
And I'm saying, damn, man, what like, I've been here, I've been like in conversation with various dudes, man, and would give anybody any indication that I'm gonna support black male genocide, man.
More lies.
Yeah.
Nobody
that. Go ahead, bro.
Find a clip.
When that took place, I even talked to KeepItoneHunned about it. But soon as I asked John Johnson and BGS to tell you to take the video down, and I talked to 100 about it. I said it wasn't about you; it was about everything other than you. Why I wanted the video taken down.
Hold on, let me get some likes. I want some likes. This video I'm playing got 277 likes. My shit got 110. I want more likes, nigga. I'm grifting likes tonight. Grifting them shit. I want more likes, nigga.
Because there were things that you said. I don't know if it was because about it or whatever it was, but I felt like I had to tell them for you to take that video down. And I said one of the major things, because I pay attention to what each one of you say, and I agree with your opinions. I told them that y'all tend to talk from a different perspective that can screw up a conversation because
no, he tends to make straw mans. That's what he tends to do. It's not it's different perspective, my ass. And Leon, I want to speak to you since you're here, right? But I will in a second. I'm gonna let you right now, I'm gonna let you talk.
If y'all sat down and said, hey, this is the perspective we're talking from, and if we can stick to this, we can have a conversation evolve into something. But if we start off the conversation and both of our perspectives are true, but we're talking from a different one, we're never going to get anywhere. It's going to always, and I told him I see the tension happening in y'all lives many a time to where it's cool. Like, okay, I just want to.
But it never got to the point, even though there was this, I think disagreement is healthy.
Not for you.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it is.
But what I'm saying is it's not actually a.
Leon, can I finish what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Leon, shut up, Leon. You talking, man. It's a show. Don't talk over him, man.
I know you want to finish your statement, but all I want to say is I think different perspectives are okay.
Yeah.
But when it boils down to saying to a man, nigga, you the reason why we failing, bro.
Did anybody hear me say that? Press 1 in the chat if you ain't hear me say that.
I just want to establish this. I want to just separate, because I want to make niggas, the niggas who say, but Marcus, you don't understand this and that and the other. Look, don't insult my intelligence. Did I say that shit or not? Press 1 if you did not hear me say that. Did not hear me say that. Press 1 if he's a goddamn liar. Let's stop giving passes, or well, maybe he felt this way, or maybe he interpreted, or whatever. No, he's a goddamn liar. He's a goddamn liar. Me and Leon, we speak off, now Leon, you mentioned, we spoke on this. That's the only reason I'm bringing this up. Because again, I keep private discussions private. You said, we spoke on this. You said it on the stream. So I'm going to say this. What I don't like, 2 things, is that motherfuckers expect me to play clean and then niggas get to, throw shit at me. And then y'all tell me, nah, you got to understand, Gigi. No, the fuck I don't, man. No, the fuck I don't. Don't tell me to play the high role. Don't tell me to operate on some code of conduct the other nigga doesn't. Which one of y'all motherfuckers hit him up and said, yo, man, what you doing with Marcus is wrong? Because all of you try to explain to me how I should respond to him. Fuck that. Fuck that, man. Everybody wants me to be the bigger man. Well, Marcus, you gotta no, the fuck I don't, man. I fucking don't. I don't have to understand him. When he made that first video, how many of you jumped in his comment section and told him he was wrong? How many of you jumped in his inbox and told him he was wrong? How many of y'all in the chat? Because I watched all the videos. I know who was there. Woo, Gigi. Ooh, you mad. Ooh, the gorilla's coming out. Niggas put batteries in his back when he came at me. They put batteries in his back. And don't think I don't see who's on those streams and who's on mine. Stop trying to serve 2 masters, nigga. Now, you ain't got to choose and pick and choose me or him. No, you don't. But don't be full of shit. Don't say, hey, Gigi, you right. And then come here and be like, yeah, Marcus, you right. I know who you are. I know who you are. I got 2 eyes. I watch. Got 2 ears. I listen. But everybody want to tell me how I should respond to this man, and nobody's checking him. No, Marcus, man, let that shit slide, man. Enough, Marcus. Don't do this. Don't say that. I want y'all to hear how this is.
That's why I say there's a line that has to be drawn, man. I would never do that. I would never do that to him on his show, or even I wouldn't even do it to him. Well, like while we conversing to each other.
Hey, Green Gorilla, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Can I ask you a question? Who gets to make the rules? I mean, I think I would agree with you, because you're talking about code. Like, what's the code of discourse amongst grown Black intelligent men? That's what you're really talking about. It's not about disagreement, because smart, brilliant men will disagree. The question is, what's the code of conduct amongst those men? That is what is lacking in this environment.
Code of conduct, y'all.
Stray cats.
Look, man, look, I feel you, Grinch. Look, I got sauced up and I go win there. Okay, I can admit that, dog. I did that. Okay, I admit it. I acknowledge it.
But he's trying to create a narrative of why, and that's somehow my fault. It's my fault. He went napalm. I triggered that.
I apologize to y'all for having done it.
This is the Will Smith like shit where we're blaming Chris Rock, right? This is what it said.
I shouldn't have went that fucking, deep off on the end, but I felt slighted when the guy wouldn't communicate with me and, wanted to basically say, I interrupted him when he asked me he didn't ask me a rhetorical question. He asked me, the kind of question that, either, you say a yes or no to.
What the fuck is he talking about?
You know what I'm saying? So, and then he said, you interrupted me. Fuck it. I'm going to go to my platform. I'm like, dude, spill the beans.
He didn't ask. He asked me. He kept, oh, just say what the fuck you got to say, man. Just say what you got to say. I heard the shit. And the fanboys are like, Marcus, you should have just said what you had to say. Bro, I wasn't beat for it because I've been on his panel. I've been on his panel more times than the motherfuckers talking shit.
Man, just give it to me straight. Fuck the bullshit, man. Fuck all the theatrics. Holler at me.
I did holler at you. Nigga, you should have hollered at me. This shit is crazy. I should have hollered at him. This nigga made 2 videos about me. But I should have hollered at him. Right? About how I felt about him coming at me in public. I'm bound by the rules and he's not. Why? Because he's imperfect. So what the fuck am I? I'm not a human being. I'm not a man. Right? Am I not a man? So I need to accept his flaws and let him do all this dumb shit, disrespect me. But I'm bound to a code. Umar, you sound like a goofy. And I'm going to say it straight like that. You sound like a goofy.
What's the deal, man? And I agreed to do it publicly because he felt like, okay, you disrespecting me publicly.
That's right.
So I got to go in on you. And look, I get it. If that's the code you operate by, bro, I get it.
If that's the code I operate by, this nigga went in on me for reasons he's making up out of thin fucking air. I go at him for what he did. But I operate on some different code, right? And this shit is hilarious, bro.
I understand you felt slighted, so you felt like you had
niggas in this space eat this type of shit up because this is their hero.
I get it. So it is what it is, man.
That was another thing I brought up when people ask, direct questions, and it's like we now want to add emphasis or ideas onto it instead of just answering the question, then getting into the conversation. I said I see where the tension comes from because it's like, yeah,
Leon, you watch all these videos and somehow you let him say bullshit and then you added on to it like what he said was some real shit. Now, I fuck with you, Leon, but this was some bullshit. I got to call this out. I got to. Leon, me and you have discussions off this platform. This man is saying shit that you know is bullshit and you don't challenge it. Now, if we're going to talk about codes, if a nigga is talking shit and I'm on a panel and the nigga's lying on a nigga and I see every interaction, it's only a couple niggas that on this shit that actually challenged him. Now, I'm going to acknowledge what you did say, but what I'm saying is this nigga sat here talking about I disrespected him, I demanded this and this and this and this. And then you challenge none of this shit, knowing it's bullshit. And you're on the panel. Let me adjust these super chats. Yo, Tito's a motherfucker. Big Kev says defending Cynthia G for free speech is like defending blatant pass interference, targeting, roughing the passer because football is a violent sport. That is so on point. It's so on point, man. Shout out to Big Kev. Man. Right is right and wrong is fucking wrong, man. Fuck who you like, who you hate. Right is right and wrong is wrong. Now I want to talk about a code. My code is the truth, nigga. Right? So let's get to Tito, man. Oh shit. Tito said, your lack of doctrinal fidelity is. I read this in the Vader voice. Y'all remember that? Your lack. This is some dark Vader shit. He said, your lack of doctrinal fidelity is absolutely unacceptable. Fucking Tito, man. Oh shit. I appreciate this, man. It's funny shit. Your lack of doctrinal fidelity is unacceptable. Speak against doctrinal fidelity, but niggas gotta be on a code. But the bitches have the freedom to say whatever the fuck they want about what should be done with you niggas. You know what I'm saying? Leon. Nah, man. No, you said, hold on. You said I was not there to challenge it. You're on a panel. Whatever, bro. I fucks with you, but that's bullshit. You're on a panel. You're on a panel where you're asked to give your views and opinions on a given topic. Just say you didn't want to call that nigga bullshit out. That's what you didn't want to do. Now, niggas will tell me what I need to do, what I shouldn't do, and blah, blah. But it's not my place to tell Gigi he wrong. Who the fuck is this nigga to y'all, man? I done debated AM1. I done debated Super Sly. We had that conversation. Well, I told that nigga, hey, no, man, there's no, you know, us falling in line behind some leader. I'm starting to question that now. I'm starting to question this now. Right? I'm not just gonna come out tomorrow and say blah blah blah. No, this is where y'all hear me say I'm starting to question this shit now. Starting to question this shit now. Because it's like any time, and it could be the smallest thing. It could be one thing, two things, three things. I get on all these fucking streams and I give these props for what they do. I say, yo, Gigi is on point and he does this. This is true. Because Gigi said this and it was facts. BGS said this and it was facts. I fucks with this person. I'm a fan of this person. I follow this person's channel. I watch all their videos and blah, blah, blah. I say that over and over and over and over and over again. And I have proof of all of that. I said it on my shit. I said it on Dr. Thunder shit. I said it on Gigi shit. I said every fucking where. So how am I trying to discredit niggas? How am I trying to attack niggas? I said this shit everywhere. We just disagree, but that's the issue. Don't say I'm attacking you. Where? Don't say I'm discrediting you. Where? That's what you want to tell the audience. That's what you want to tell them because you lie, nigga. That's what I don't do. I don't lie. In this conversation, you're going to have Uru talk about, because this is the type of nigga he is. And Leon, you sat there and you let that nigga say that shit too. If I'm on a panel, you start talking shit about my man, I'm going to defend my man.
Asking me a direct question. So is it just to answer the question, then put the ideas on top of it, or is it just to go back and forth? Because, you know,
what black men tend to do, this isn't the case for all of us. I didn't see the entirety of the live stream, but this is a running theme amongst most black men generally, is that we tend to not answer questions directly to attempt to obfuscate or
but that wasn't me though. That was him. What question was asked of me? And PK, this is an attack against you because actually PK says some real shit here.
Lead, and it's not I don't even think it's conscious for most black people, but
yeah,
it
that's
is
what I'm asking.
because
I answer a question, but I want to add the nuance after. Like, I don't care if it's a question that's a no or yes. I'm gonna answer it, but I'm gonna add nuance after. And if the nuance isn't respected, then I'm just not gonna have a conversation. You're just gonna ask me a yes or no, and that's all that it leads to.
See, Leon, this is the issue that I have with some of your commentary here in this thing. Aside from you not even trying to, give any pushback on the things that were being said that is bullshit. The other thing is what you try to do, and you do this often, is you try to like be diplomatic in your approach. Nigga, if a nigga's wrong, say he's wrong. If I'm wrong, say I'm wrong. Don't try to find a middle ground between a nigga being fucked up and another nigga responding to a nigga fucked up shit. Don't do that. Don't try to make it like, oh, well, there's if I ask him a question and it's a yes or no question, then you're trying to make it like, well, these things are more nuanced. No, sometimes it's nuanced and sometimes it's not. And you're trying to give him wiggle room. And I wasn't feeling that. I'm going to keep it real with you. I wasn't feeling that. Instead of telling this nigga he's wrong in this, that, and the third, y'all try to give these niggas a pass. Y'all try to give these niggas a pass, bro. Y'all try to give these niggas wiggle room. You don't push back. There's not enough of that in this space. It's these niggas say this, and what they say is it. And if y'all don't agree with what niggas say, y'all say nothing. Y'all don't challenge what these niggas say. These niggas can say some shit that makes bumfuck Egypt sense, and y'all niggas won't challenge the shit. And that's why I'm a problem, because I challenge shit that don't make sense to me. Well, it's not my space to challenge certain shit. It's bullshit. If a nigga say some shit in here, because this is all about exchange of ideas, if it doesn't make sense, I don't attack that man. I say, yo, I don't think what you're saying makes sense. I have a problem with that. I didn't call GG a name. Nothing. I didn't do none of this in that conversation where he's saying I disrespected him or I blamed him for something. He's lying. He's lying. And you're on the panel and you're trying to meet some middle narrative. Bullshit, bro. These niggas are not priests. They don't run shit. Again, this is a virtual space. All of us are equals. Ain't no leaders here. I tell niggas all the time, nigga, I ain't nobody's leader. I'm not nobody's grand, exalted, mystic, nothing. If you disagree with me, you're in your right to. Just make the shit make sense. That's all. I'm here for the conversation only. I'm not here to be a leader or have cult followers or none of that shit. Or to be infallible or esoteric. I'm not here for none of that shit. All that shit is corny to me. It's corny to me, man. It's corny. This is corny shit. And all this, this non-confrontational, I don't want to see Nick Rice trying to make some sort of argument for the middle. No, nigga, he's wrong, bro. He's fucking wrong, bro. Now, if you're going to say that to me in private, say it here in public. Say he's wrong, because that's some shit I ain't see you type yet. Talking to Leon. That's some shit I haven't seen you type yet. It's niggas that'll tell me he's wrong, but they won't say it in public. In public, they'll say some other shit. They'll try to make an argument for the middle. Get the fuck out of here. That's bullshit. It's bullshit, bro.
If there's no nuance afterwards, and it's not worth the conversation.
Let's skip past your part.
I have
the nuance conversation, and then there's no reason to have it. Like if they're going to allow that after.
Well, I think part of the motives is what was that great phrase in the Dark Knight movie? Some of us, want to just let things burn. I think the other one let things burn.
So now he's talking about me. I just want to let shit burn. I'm the motherfucking Joker. I just want to let shit burn. See, save the community shit. Save the community shit. You know what y'all niggas do? Y'all get buckets of water and put out the fire, nigga. I'm over here. It ain't that I can't stop it from burning. I ain't light the fire, nigga. Y'all trying to save some shit. You ain't got no power to save. Now, this motherfucker just told you couldn't remove Cynthia G. Nigga, you can't save the community, nigga. You can't do it, nigga. You can't do it, nigga. And this is for Uru. You can't do it. I don't give a fuck, nigga. We need to take these bitches to Congress and court and this and that. Then do it. Put together a GoFundMe and make it happen. I don't see none of y'all niggas doing that. So don't make the argument about who we didn't remove from YouTube when you've been on this motherfucker as long as I've been on this motherfucker saying, yo, what we need to do about the black women and this and that, and how to save shit, talking about I want to watch shit burn. Nigga, I'm too far away to watch shit burn. You trying to save some shit. Nigga, you can't do it. You're going to die, and this shit going to be worse off than what you left it. Period. I'm here to save me, nigga. You should save you. If you don't want to, you can burn in the fire. I don't give a fuck, figure motherfucking fuck. Philosophy is not an excuse for what he's saying. His philosophy is a failed one. It's a failed philosophy. I'm philosophical. I have philosophies. My philosophy is master morality. That's a philosophy. What he's talking about is not philosophy. Okay? It's not. Gigi is a fucking idealist. He's an idealist. Now he philosophizes his ideals, his idealism. That's what he is. He's a philosopher, but he's an idealist. So what you hear him say is idealist, is idealism. That's what that is. And he communicates this through philosophy. Right? I am not an idealist, and I philosophize through that lens. He's an idealist, the way things should be, not how they are. Philosophy is not that. He is an idealist. Let me correct y'all. I don't need a fucking degree to tell you this. He's an idealist. He wants to move through this shit how one should when nobody else is. That's the difference, bro. Stop using philosophy as an excuse for this nigga not making sense. Because what he's speaking is not philosophy. It's idealism.
I have had arguments with that brother for reasons that to this day I have no idea why I'm quarreling with you.
No, I've had differences of opinion with you, Oru. You've always been welcome here to my channel. There's several videos, including the one I played earlier, where we had differences of opinion. You went back and forth with BGS, and I will be posting the short of y'all niggas arguing. It's coming. It's coming. You didn't accuse BGS of arguing with you. Y'all had a back and forth, right? This is about hierarchies. This is what that's about. I didn't come at Uru. Find a video of me calling Uru a name. Aside from this one, he's an idiot. See, now I just made a video. Now, if you clip that, you're full of shit. Find an older video of me coming at Uru. Because now niggas is starting to show me their true colors in this motherfucker because I disagree with your heroes on certain things. Not on their total ideology, but on certain things. You know, this is some Nation Islam shit. These niggas got me feeling like Malcolm. Some Nation of Islam shit.
That was not my intent. I mean, I have observed that of him from other men. That I think some of us want shit to just get burned down. And I get that.
I don't want shit to get burned down, nigga. It's burning, nigga. What the fuck you want me to die in the fire? These niggas is stupid.
There is some justification behind that. But Understand, I know that's what you're doing. I've been around too long to not know that that's what you're doing.
Nigga, if I don't say shit, if I do say shit, if I shut down my channel today, nigga, at the end of the day, the community is the community, nigga. The community is the community, regardless of the Keep It 100 Marcus Aurelius is here or not, nigga. And you can't do shit about it, nigga. Because I want it. Like I'm over here, yes, burn, yes. No, I'm saying save yourself. These niggas want you to sacrifice yourself for this shit. Especially these old niggas, man.
Maybe. So I would, like I said, I haven't seen the full discussion because see you took it down. I only was able to watch the chopped up portion of it and also the portion.
There was no discussion that he took down, PK. What he took down was rant. I wasn't on the portion that he cut off of here. I wasn't on it. I wasn't on it. No, he cut off the part where he embarrassed himself, PK. That's what he cut off. There was no discussion. The discussion was what I just played. That's the short bus. That was the discussion where he claimed that I gave him orders.
That I watched on his stream to kind of get some more context. I don't really know what the fuck took place. I got an idea. You know, it sounds like there was a big ass bunch of fire and brimstone in between you and Keep It, unfortunately.
The fire and brimstone is here. 7 and I see you, bro.
Man, look.
No, the more nuanced and complex your view of things are, the more you're going to get flamed by that problem.
Well, yes.
I flamed him for having... Oru, you're not complex and nuanced. I'm going to tell you, bro. You really aren't. Like, your shit be simple as fuck. And I don't disagree with everything Black Oru says. But, you know, see... This is when you find out how niggas really feel about you, because this shit ain't had nothing to do with Uru. How you find out how niggas really feel about you is when shit like this happens. And they right there. They go right in, right? Me and Uru, as far as I'm concerned, they never had no issue. But now he's like, this is how this guy is. There's no video of me going at this nigga disrespecting him. 7 and says skip to 151. So I'm gonna do that. Let's see what he's talking about. As soon as I got to go. I can't do a panel tonight, brothers. I got a flight in the morning. I want to hit.
With my grandpa, and he's 70, still alive.
Back it up.
That's where I feel like
having these discussions, if they don't actually want to be in the box or bubble that is the quote unquote Black Manosphere. If you're not on a team, go build your own fucking team. Stop trying to hijack what it is, the things that people hear, discuss, talk about, and try to work through. That ain't your lane. Go find your own. That's kind of how I see it. But
okay, so look, so look, PK, man, you know I fuck with you. Your time is up, man. Hope I holler at you and catch you on the next rebound, man. Ask me what you want me to do next, man. I'll do it to the best of my ability. Thank you for rocking with your boy and fucking with me and being panel today to weigh in on the issue, man. Appreciate you,
all right, bro.
All right.
It's Leon Double A's turn. So,
okay, so look, yeah, I'm gonna let ZA Double N speak because you know he keeps getting cut off. So Zan.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. 2 minutes are yours, man. You can say whatever you want in those 2 minutes.
Let me pull over. From what I understand, I was stuck in Colorado. It was snowing. I was stuck on the hill, and I went to a hotel. So what I was from the understanding of, he wasn't trying to throw a parade when Cynthia G got her page down. It was kind of like good riddance and shit. And so that's where I feel like I even said like what the hell? You know what I mean? Like, we're not trying to throw a parade or a party, but it's like, man, fuck what that bitch got to say. And that's where I had got that disconnect from you on that part. And then I had brought up earlier a while ago when I gave you your flowers, man. I said, man, you're very informational, very intelligent, and there's some shit that I have to add that I learned from you. And I told my grandpa, and he's 70, still alive, and I gave him some information. I told you, like, when you was talking to May, she came in bad faith, and like all she was up there was just to create like diversion from the real topic. And then you were like, well, it's good to have two opinions. I'm like, in my head, I don't give a fuck about her opinion or these people's opinions who don't have any good intent for men. Because when you put her in a corner and said, hey, this is what men struggle with, and you had all the points that laid out of, hey, this is why this space is around, it was, well, can't we all just get along? And then she had disrespected Dr. Thunder, BGS, you, Dr. T. Henson, and Black Ubu called it out. Like, she just, and Kevin Samuels, she just disrespected and spit on everybody. And then that's when I'm like, see, this is our true color. She's not here to create solution. She's here to create diversion and to create drama. Because I think you asked her, why aren't you over there to ladies speaking of hatred towards men? Why aren't you over there telling them, can we all get along? And I yield to you, Gigi.
Now I want to know, and shout out to you for that. And I need to know, because he said Zan. I need to know if I'm pronouncing your shit right. So I need you to type the pronunciation. But I think he's referring to May, when May did the conversation with Gigi. And I was there for that. And, you know, May came in disrespectful, and my platform is what was not said that night. But, you know, this is a space where men can come and express blah, 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 bliggity, blah, blah, right? But then the bitch come in, step on all type of toes, disrespect you and everybody else, right? Where's this energy, bro? Where was it at? Where was it? Since nobody could come in your platform and disrespect, because you super thug and you check bitches, why you ain't check that bitch? Can anybody that, you know, want to defend this nigga, type in my chat why he didn't correct this bitch? Why you ain't check that bitch, G? You check bitches, right? Somebody type me some, you know, the defenders. The fuck, man? I'm just saying. We got a philosophical argument for the KKK too? Who else should we be quote unquote, because it ain't philosophy, but who else should we be philosophical about in our approach to how to deal with them? Who else? Gigi is right. So let's go with his philosophy. Who else? Who else should we take this approach with? Oh, she ain't the cause of blah, blah, blah. Fallacy, bro. Nobody says she was, and she doesn't have to be. Again, Adolf started as a speaker, propagandist, then he became a leader. He became the person who did what we read in the history books. It always starts there, bro. They just put out a new Color Purple film. Oh, but they got the freedom to portray us as. We ain't fighting for the right to suspend. Look, if somebody else, look, if the white chick do it, if the you know, it's okay. Look, this is another fucking irony of this shit. It's okay for the government to these just benefits so they can force these hoes into submission for y'all asses, right? That's cool. And niggas will be beating their chest out because the Manosphere made these niggas do this, right? But niggas can't push a sigh of relief that at least one person that's contributing to the destruction of the brand of black men is gone. And we talk about the brand of black men. So we supposed to look at, oh my God, free speech. Nigga, you ain't got free speech, nigga. Oh, it's 10. But my point is, you quick to check a nigga and call him names, but when a hateful bitch do it, now it's content. Facts. How can 10 get on the platform and say that? And nobody else here can say it. Not Ian said it. Ian, who been having an axe to grind with me since the beginning of my channel, is on this. And nigga, Ian, let me talk to you for a second. If you're still here, I don't give a fuck. Catch the replay or somebody clip it and send it to this nigga. Nigga, don't be mad. Don't be mad. For those that don't know, Ian Graves, when I started this channel, he was somebody that was on here with me. It was me, him, and a guy named Shane. We were on this channel in the very beginning. You go back far enough, you'll hear all three of us on this channel. Ian was one of my co-hosts on the Keep It 100 channel. He got into a disagreement with Shane that he was wrong about. Nigga, you was wrong. You got in your bitch ass feelings. And this is what I'm gonna say, nigga, because I don't give a fuck at this point who like it and who don't. Ian, you got in your bitch ass feelings over your disagreement with Shane. I tried to resolve that shit because I was asked to. And this wasn't on this platform. This was on the phone. This is on the phone. And y'all like, hey, what happened to Ian? He just mysteriously disappeared off the Keep It 100 channel. That's what it was about, nigga. Because you was in your bitch ass feelings. And you felt like I was taking his side over yours. Then you tried to loud talk me on the phone. And I'll get Shane in here to fucking verify that. Not tonight, but another time. Then you started to get disrespectful to me in this phone conversation. Talking like you tough, nigga. And since then, you've had an axe to grind. Since then, you ride the dick of anybody that got something to say about me. And even in here, you talked some shit. We ain't gonna get to everything tonight. Gigi's video is up. Y'all can listen to that when y'all want to. But Uru's been having to axe to grind because he's another nigga that if he say shit that don't make no sense, I challenge it. And he's been challenged not only by me, but others on panels with me. But I'm the guy you don't like. I let all of y'all get equal time on my platform when I do these panels. I don't roast nobody. I don't mute the mic. And sometimes y'all talk over me. But I'm aggressive in how I handle you, and I attack niggas with the proof. It ain't so because you say it, nigga. You have to prove this shit. And I never spoke on the shit about Ian publicly, but I just did because I'm starting to notice a pattern, nigga. This nigga said on BGS's channel that me and BGS's disagreement is about me getting views, nigga. Ian Graves. Am I looking in the camera? Ian Graves? Fuck you, nigga. Fuck Ian Graves, you. I dare you say some shit, nigga. Fuck you, Ian. Now get on somebody else shit and talk shit, nigga. Get on somebody else shit and talk shit, Ian. Because we can do this, bro. You especially, nigga. We can do a back and forth. Nigga, you ain't even got a channel, nigga. You ride everybody else shit. You got to axe the grind, nigga. So you go on everybody that say something about Marcus, jump on they shit, bro. Don't think I haven't noticed. I do this for views. Nigga, I've been getting the same 1,000, 1.5, 2,000 views on all my shit. Who is going to give me more views between all of y'all with this back and forth? If anything, the niggas who like y'all niggas better than me will unsubscribe. Every time I get into one of these back and forths, I lose niggas, nigga. But I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about this shit as much as these niggas do. These niggas about grifting. Nigga, you clock in and out this motherfucker, man.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you, saying like I'm about to close off the stream, but thank you for coming by and fucking with your boy, man. Even though you don't agree with something.
Shut up. Let's get to this.
I know exactly what Marcus is saying, bro. You don't know what Marcus is saying.
I know what he's saying.
Marcus,
how you gonna tell him, man? You don't know what I'm saying? He ain't even tell you.
This is saying you're taking the high road.
Yeah.
They're taking the low road, but we don't want to meet them on the low road and smack their ass and do the same shit they do to us. And because that, we don't fucking win. Because you won't fucking say, let's punish these bitches.
He's right. That's the thing.
Well,
we get George Bush.
Watch how these niggas react to Truth saying I'm right. Watch how they react.
What did he do? He started carpet bombing the Middle East. Why? Because that's what you do to win.
Man.
Why are we supporting Israel? Not because we give a fuck about the Jews.
Yeah, leave that conversation out of here. Leave that conversation out of here, bro.
Going too far with that.
Leave that conversation out of here. Don't bring that shit in here, bro.
We're not doing that.
You're not.
Truth, man.
But you get my point.
Look, Truth, man. Can you be quiet for a minute?
Yeah.
Okay, so look. All I'm trying to articulate is this, bro. I know how to get nasty and to do some fuck shit. I know how to do that. But I'm saying to get nasty and doing fuck shit, really, like, let's just be honest. I mean, think about what would actually have to happen if we operated under the same shit that these bitches are doing.
So you gotta be the better man. First, I say you trying to take the high road. I ain't trying to take the high road. But now you trying to say we can't stoop down to their level.
We have to start calling in HR departments and getting bitches jammed up from their jobs. And niggas typically, they just don't do that, not because they got a winter soldier chip, but that's how they engage in battles with people, man.
Because it's beneath you as a man to do this, right? But you could make 4-hour streams about what you going to do to the next black man. But this is the black manosphere. You can get in your feelings about a nigga disagreeing with you. You can get in your feelings and make videos attacking that man that you accuse of attacking you, even though there's no proof of it. You can get in your feelings about him making your point, your talking point, look like it don't make sense. You can get in all those feelings, you know. And everything that you do in response to this makes absolute sense. And everything that that man does in response to your bullshit, he's wrong, egotistical, and disrespectful. But then you want to take a soft shoe approach to the bitches that actually have the proxy power to fuck your ass up. Here I am just disagreeing with you about an approach. But these chicks want you gone. They want you gone. But no, well, that's not how men do. That's the problem, motherfucker. Is the problem. Your approach changes based on gender. When it's a nigga, it's let's get them. You done threaten niggas in your chat for disagreeing with you. You done block motherfuckers, all that type of shit on your channel. For doctrinal infidelity. You don't need to practice what you fucking preach. But yo, we want to look like our dialogues and discussions are open to women, the bitches, the same bitches that don't want you here. This ain't about a soldier chip? No? You sure? Nigga, there's no argument you could bring towards me that I won't destroy. None. This should embarrass you. This ain't a roast, nigga. This is me intellectually busting your ass. Ain't no jokes here. Ain't no ad hominems, nigga. This is me breaking your shit down all the way. The difference in your approach to when you disagree with women on a platform that you claim to is a free speech space for black men, and you attack black men for exercising their free speech on your shit, nigga. On your shit, nigga. You talk about codes, you don't even follow your own. You don't even follow your own code. Because men and women have the capacity to the display virtue of vice and all the disclaimer shit. Nigga, you ain't about none of that. You approach differently depending on who it is. And then you want to talk about principles, nigga. Where was your principles when you shot at me, bro? And I'm supposed to be your nigga. I'm not a random nigga on the internet. I'm not the nigga that's going at the space or criticizing you for having your opinions or whatever. No, I'm your man that got on your platform with you to do a show and contributed content for said show to help your platform. That's who I am. I'm the nigga that when they came at you and doxed you, I did exactly what you said niggas don't do, Cynthia G. That was me. Kev, black men being brutally honest, if I'm lying, I'm flying. Did I not contact you about them going at this man on this internet? You're right there. I see you. If I'm lying, I'm flying. That's how real I keep it, nigga. The nigga said, I don't know if I want to do that. And I did it anyway. On your behalf, nigga. But you so principled. You a real nigga. You the G. But you came at me. But not them bitches that were disrespecting you. And then you want to tell niggas in this space to be bigger men, right? Bigger men, because that's not how men do. MS Mississippi Delta guy, he says we can walk and chew gum at the same time, and Keisha Bash too. That's what's on the screen right there. If you don't see it, that's what's on the screen. If you can't see it, this is what I'll do for you. We can walk and chew gum at the same time. But you want to have a different approach and how we deal with these chicks. Nigga, this ain't me saying this. This is you. Well, I didn't say this. Nigga, it's right there. Niggas can hear you. Niggas can hear you, bro. They can hear you. They can hear you talking. And the niggas that will defend this nigga will say, well, Marcus, he didn't really mean it because it's more nuanced. No, it's not. That's what the fuck he said. Stop trying to cape for this nigga. Stop it. Stop doing it. Because when you cape for him and then you come to me and tell me what I shouldn't respond to, how I shouldn't approach this, yo, just leave it alone, Marcus. Just leave it alone. What you illustrate to me is that you try to protect him because there's a favoritism that happens here. There's a favoritism in space for certain individuals. If this nigga obviously is coming at me in a way, call that shit what it is in public. In public. Check that man. Don't check me for my response, because then it's fuck you too. Then it's fuck you too. Keep it the fuck real and stop creating these sacred cow niggas in this space. Ain't nobody sacred here. Nobody. Anybody can be challenged. Anybody can be examined. Anybody can be questioned, man. Anybody.
Ain't nobody above nothing here. Nobody. Treating these niggas like they bishops and priests, man. They niggas just like you. They're not special. They got some shit that you hear and you agree with, some shit that you hear that you disagree with, but when they're wrong, they're wrong. When they're wrong, they're fucking wrong, man. Stop, Rock. This shit is not a cult, man. Stop being cult followers, man. Stop that shit. And a lot of niggas ain't gonna like me for this. A lot of niggas ain't gonna like me for this. But I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Forget. Fuck. Fuck it. Fuck it, nigga. Fuck. Nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Nigga. Give a fuck. God, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I don't figure the fuck. Figure the fuck. There'll be no ads on this video. But guess what? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Now, do I have to say 10 more I don't give a fucks so that when niggas come and say, he did this for this reason or this reason or this reason? I don't know why he did it. Why did he say that? Why did I say what? That she should be gone because I disagree with him? That's what he did. I don't understand the reason why he said what? The reason why I said what?
Kill 15, 20, 25 million unborn children. What is Cynthia G proposing that has not already been done?
What is Cynthia G proposing that has not already been done? So we had one Color Purple movie. We got a new one. The propaganda train continues so that we can continue to do this. What Uru says here, part of it is correct.
Valid. I don't know what the entire...
That's better than the argument. I think it's this motherfucker, man. Like, if you don't do what Hitler say, man, you
Hitler. You know, there weren't people being sent to gas chambers prior to the Third Reich. Black women have collectively killed 15, 20, 25 million unborn children. What is Cynthia G proposing that has not already been done?
She's proposing. Yeah. Hold on. She's proposing the gendered slaughter of black babies. That's what she's doing. That's the difference, Oru. But you know, I'm attacking you. He's just so aggressive. She is proposing the gendered elimination, the gendered abortion, the gendered slaughter. But you listen to him without what I said, and it makes sense. Yeah, he's on point. Yeah, this was already happening. No, it wasn't. When women get abortions, it's not gender-elected abortion. None of y'all niggas push back on that. None of you. Because niggas don't want to question the elders. Now, I don't know how old Uru is. I don't know. He sounds like a boomer to me. But what she is proposing is gender specific.
So I mean, what is she calling for that has not already been done to the magnitude of millions upon millions?
Yeah, and
that's my whole point, because I literally look at, I don't dive into the female spaces or even the black manosphere women, but my thing is, as a black man, I done read and seen everything said before, and that shit doesn't bother me. So y'all never seen me pop up on Cynthia G's channel or any of those. I heard that one thing she said, that's it. Never supporting it. I don't support the women anyway. So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot, Mark, because I'm hearing this again. You know, I'm not in his head or anything, talking about Brother Marcus, but if I was a betting man, I think he probably meant figuratively instead of her being Hitler literally.
I meant neither. Shout out to Art. I'm not mad because he didn't hear the discussion. He's basing his opinion on Gigi's lies. Gigi lied. I didn't compare her to Hitler. I didn't do it. Y'all just heard it. I made no such comparison. But nobody pushed back on that bullshit Uru said. None of y'all.
Like the way that she thinks, the way that she wants.
But you meant, because once you introduce Hitler to any discussion where someone else is on the other side of that debate, automatically you made that person a villain by proxy.
Again, y'all heard the conversation. They're fucking liars, all of them. Anyone who's saying this.
I think it's just important for him to explain why he utilized that instead of sitting here having our own opinions on why he said it.
Now, Leon, I appreciate this comment. I'll play this again.
Utilize that. I think it's just important for him to explain why he utilized that instead of sitting here having our own opinions on why he said it.
So, Leon, I didn't say it. They lied. But I appreciate you for saying that. Instead of us sitting around here having a discussion on why he said it, let him speak on it, is what Leon said. And I appreciate that. If you didn't say anything else to push back on what is obviously bullshit here. I'm looking for Ian's contribution to the discussion.
Intellectual medic warfare campaign that can reshape and rewire and shift the way people think.
Then we out of here.
And you've got a PhD. Dr. T.S. Johnson, you guys have PhDs. You guys are well connected. We got a bunch of black men with microphones that have the ability to change the landscape of the way people think. But all this gynocracy bullshit, we're
gonna skip that. I ain't interested in that part.
Talking down on yourself. I don't believe the shit anyways. Seem like you got a giant ego, and I love it. You're a powerful man, a gifted speaker, very charismatic, hilarious, and intellect, and you run
leave the floor to Art. Ian, man, go ahead and hit us with the Willy Bobo.
Yeah, man. You're right. He gotta lead. He gotta lead the way and show the way. That's really how you do it. And that would be more appropriate. But in the black manosphere, you got to keep up an image, and that's part of who he got to keep up the image, and not an image to say that he's disingenuous, because Mark is a manosphere purist. You know what I'm saying? He's like Ramil and Ty City and all them. He's a purist. To the point to where he fucking had Dennis Sperling goddamn going back and forth and shit. Dennis Sperling, he the way he doing you, he had Dennis Sperling in the same predicament.
He said the way I'm doing him. So he started off this comment by saying,
you got to keep up an image.
I'm keeping up an image. That's what he said. I'm keeping up an image. Shane is in the building. Shane. I'm going to bring this back. Shane, I want you to listen to what your man Ian is saying here. My nigga.
You're right. He gotta lead the way and show the way. That's really how you do it. And that would be more appropriate. But in the black manosphere, you got to keep up an image, and that's part of who he is. He got to keep up the image.
Shane, Ian is saying that I got to keep up an image, Shane. Shane Rab is the other guy who I started this show with. Shane Rabb, Ian Graves, Marcus Aurelius, Keep It 100 channel. Shane will tell you how we fell out. This will be the last thing we cover. I'm gonna do that. Shane, check your inbox. This will be the only person I bring in because I need Shane to speak to this real quick, and then we out of here. We out of here after this. Shane, Facebook, you already know what it is. But I want you to hear what this clown is saying. What this fucking clown is saying, man. See, this is deeper than Cam. This is deeper than to protect Cynthia G. This is to protect the niggas who protect, right? So if I say something against the table, Voltron forms on me to protect those who speak about the table. If I speak about Cynthia G, Voltron forms on me to protect those who are protecting Cynthia G's right. Not those who agree, but protecting her right to say what she says, right? See, this is about protecting the guys that, you know, are the sacred cows in this space by attacking those who attack the talking points. So if I attack the talking points, I am therefore attacking the person, and the people have to jump in my comments and on my this and that and the third to come at me for going at the talking point. So if I say something about Pearl, then motherfuckers getting their feelings. Not because they're protecting Pearl, but they're protecting the person who endorsed her. That's what this is about. And how dare I disagree? Shane, you got that. Shane, you got that. Jump on up in here, man.
Hello,
Shane.
Can you hear?
Yeah, I want to play the rest of Ian's, and this is the last thing we're gonna do, and then we out of here, man. I gotta let niggas go. I'm gonna play the last of this Ian Graves commentary on me. Now, bro, I'm so glad you jumped in this moment.
And not an image to say that he's disingenuous, because Mark is a manosphere purist. You know what I'm saying? He's like Ramil and Ty City and all them. He's a purist, you know, to the point to where he fucking had Dennis Sperling got down going back and forth and shit. You know, Dennis Sperling, the way he doing you, he had Dennis Sperling in the same predicament and shit. You know what I'm saying? Dennis Sperling was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna leave the manosphere because this nigga.
Dennis ain't leave shit. Dennis still making the
yeah. You know, look,
he still making the same talking points. Another thing I'll add before I have you jump in, Shane, is let's. So Leon, you said Dennis is all over the place with his content. I still respect him, but damn, something. What? I don't know what that is. Julius. Sometimes is it passport or pro-black or this or what? See, Leon, this is the problem that I have with sometimes cats here. Now you'll come out and you'll say this about Dennis. Now I remember, and if those who've been following me long enough will know that I was told that Dennis should not be spoken on in this space. Okay, they told me to leave Dennis alone. Oh, we got to pick our battles, right? Because what you said just now, I said the same thing. Because 1 minute he pro-black, then he anti-passport, then he's pro-passport, then he pro-black, then nah, fuck these bitches and these hoes and these hoes and these hoes. And when I said this, all three niggas told me to chill. GG being one of those niggas told me to chill. Ed, you told me to chill. BGS told me to chill. He was coming at the space saying, Pearl, this is your leader, your manosphere, and this and that. She's the leader of the manosphere. And I can now understand why niggas would say that. But I said, then this is all over the place, and motherfuckers, yo, chill, man, you can't. I'm breaking the rules, man, I guess.
So,
but how is it that you can say this real quick, Shane. Leon, how is it that you have no issue pointing this out, that he's all over the place? And then when I say certain other people are all over the place, then it's this nuance. Oh, it has to be nuance and all. No, man. It's a lot of niggas aside from Dennis that's all over the fucking place, man. And as soon as I call this shit out, I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. So you can't blame, you can't come at me the way you come at the other detractors of the space. But he said Marcus is a manosphere purist. That's what Ian said. I'm a purist. So if I'm the purist, what are these other guys?
So you got 30 more seconds though. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I mean, so and they're getting, when I talk about image, is that they went back and forth about whether or not an alpha male is also a simp, and essentially, and he's grown from that encounter. You know what I'm saying? He still got some rough edges on that, but again, he feels that a lot of niggas, too many niggas, are followers and not men enough. So he's trying to do a yeoman's carry that is impossible. He's trying to be man for the men that he feels in the manosphere aren't man enough, especially even his followers. You know what I'm saying? So that's part of it, is that he wants to say that essentially the flaw is in your character is that you're not representing the alpha male image in that way.
Shane, what the fuck is he talking about, man?
I think he's in love with the sound of his own voice.
Shane,
to be honest. Can you hear me?
Shane, can you quickly discuss with these people what happened with me, you, and Ian? And I'm not gonna say shit. You just jumped up in here, right? You just jumped up in the stream, right?
Yeah,
I can hear you fine.
Okay, all right.
I can hear you fine.
Making sure I don't have to change my mic. I really think he's just in love with the sound of his own voice, because, I mean, you know how the way we fell out. I told you that he was pretty much self-aggrandizing himself when I had a private conversation with him. Not going into too many details, but according to Ian, I'm not verified in this manosphere space. You know what I'm saying?
So what happened between us three?
So what happened was he just got on the phone and he just was over talking everybody and wouldn't let nobody get a word in edgewise about nothing. And we couldn't even have a conversation. And before you know it, he was arguing with himself, going back and forth, projecting whatever is going on in his mind onto whoever was on the line.
Who was on this phone call?
It was just me and you and him.
And him. What do you remember about this phone call without me leading you?
What I remember is I started with explaining the situation. He would immediately cut me off. And then you would come in and then you would repeatedly tell him he wants to hear that you want to hear my side of what happened, because you already heard his side. He reiterated it several times and it wasn't even consistent. So every time I would open my mouth to say what happened prior to us getting on a group call, he would immediately cut me off and just start running his mouth and start talking about his degrees and his qualifications and his experience and all this other stuff. And before you know it, we just got so far off topic. He just got to the point to where he was just being disrespectful to you, because every time you would try to start to talk to him just to reach him and be like, hey, it's not that serious, he would start to cut you off. And then that's when you started getting pissed off, because you were very, very patient. This was a 2-hour conversation. Ain't no reason in this world why 2-3 grown men would have to be on the phone for that long just to have a general conversation and get a point across.
Does this, and I'm talking to the chat, does this go with the story that I told y'all previously about Ian Graves? I don't never have to lie to kick it. Never. I'm as real as they come. I'm as real as they fucking come, yo. This is not a persona. Me and Shane have been interacting. Shit, I don't know how many years it is now. Man. I don't know how many years now, bro. And this is either further back, this YouTube shit. Me and Shane know each other from Facebook. While I was roasting bitches on Facebook, left and right. No fucking none of that shit. Oh, we got to, they talk to the women like this. Was I nice to them hoes, Shane?
Man, this was back in the day before they had the algorithm bots banning people for certain words. That's right. How far back. This was back when you could make a topic and get like 2,000 comments on it. And people would be going back and forth on a topic for several days.
Now, one of the things Ian did say that was correct is, yeah, I am a Manosphere purist. If what that means is, yo, the reason we're here is for the conversation, not only between black men and informed black men, but to challenge the narratives that are being put out about us by black women and others. How the fuck does arguing for the free speech of the people that are tarnishing the image and the brand of black men accomplish that objective? How does that work? How does that work? Let me tell you. And then Leon, you said, and this is in reference to Dennis Sperling, I respect them a whole lot. I just want a consistent stance, a consistency stance. Bro, you better ask that of more than just Dennis. Mm-hmm. Ask it out loud. The same way that you asked Dennis to be consistent, you better ask a few more of these motherfuckers for the same thing. And let's not make this shit to where certain people can't, because this ain't your place. Well, shit. Tonight you mentioned Dennis. It wasn't your place to mention Dennis. So let's not pick and choose here. This is the same thing I told BGS and Ed about Dennis when we did that stream. Disagreement day, if you want to go listen to it.
Can I say something real quick?
Absolutely.
One of the biggest problems with the manosphere today, or at least the black manosphere, is people want to act like they got some sort of title or pecking order in this whole shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like too many people got big heads and puffed up chests because of either how many views they got or how long they've been streaming or whatever. And it really don't matter, because at the end of the day, if you real, this is not the point of what we're talking about. The point is not to get YouTube famous or social media famous. The point is to have a voice about our grievances as black men and where we are in the space of life. You know what I'm saying? At least that's my opinion. And it's like, it seems like a lot of these personalities are in the space to seek attention. And that's really what they're focused on.
Listen,
so
man.
That's where I think a lot of people want to, like you said earlier, bow down to Pearl and say she's like the queen of the black manosphere. Because what is Pearl doing?
Yo.
She's attention seeking.
Yo, you know how much shit I let slide to the pretense of, yo, we just some niggas, we just trying to get along. We trying to get along. How many times I've said black men need to know how to disagree and be civil. I've said that enough times.
Yeah, because
there's never a time that
we disagreed on, and most people didn't even notice, because it's like we know how to disagree and not make it a big deal.
Shane, how many times have me and you had different points of view on things?
Many.
My man,
but most people don't know it because we don't harp on it. It's like, if you say something that I disagree with, I'll ask you about it. If you still feel the way you feel, that's fine, because my position is not to try to change your mind. I'm not interested in trying to change people's mind. If anything, it would be nice if people understood my point of view. I'm satisfied with that.
So before we get out of here, because I'm gonna leave soon, Maul was good. He says, my one disagreement with Marcus, I think Pearl is diversionary fodder. I said this a year ago. She will take the hits from the establishment while we can craft our narratives. Okay, that's fine that you disagree with me, Maul, but I'm gonna say this. Pearl,
ally.
She's not, bro. She says nothing in respect to anything that we're talking about. As big as Pearl is, she ain't never challenged a Cynthia G, right? And she is this person. And this is the shit that kills me when it comes to Pearl. As soon as I say anything about Pearl, and I'm not talking about you, Maul. I'm talking about the people who come at me in my comment section or you know, in my chats. If I and I'm gonna be quite frank about this, right? And, you know, because fuck all this, you know, subliminal shit. If I say something about Pearl, people take that as an attack on BGS, and that's a problem.
Whoa,
that's a problem.
I didn't know that.
No, it's the truth. It's the truth. If I say something about Pearl, people come defending Pearl because they have to defend BGS on behalf of Pearl. So that means because I have something to say about this woman, I am in turn attacking this guy over here.
Well,
this is the argument.
But Pearl
this is the
says
argument.
A lot of things that he couldn't defend because he would get in trouble just for talking about it.
Right, but again, what I'm saying is, Pearl is not diversionary for black men.
Mm-mm.
She's not. The white space doesn't even fuck with Pearl. So when guys say that she's the king of the black manosphere, because the white space is like, fuck this bitch, and the black space is like, she's gonna be this thing for us. Then from the outside looking in, that's what it looks like. It looks like, yo, y'all worshiping this white girl.
It makes black weak.
Pearl is not placing herself on the chopping block for none of our fucking agenda. None of it. She doesn't talk about the things that we go through in family court, and none of this. She talks about dating, the sexual marketplace, shit like that, and bitches hitting the wall and shit like that. That's all she talks about. And she's already said emphatically that she's not here to fight for any cause for you niggas.
I mean, did people forget about how she pretty much slighted MTR?
Bro, I hear that, but what I want these dudes to understand is this. What I want these dudes to understand is this, bro. And I hear you, and I got that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The chick has expressed that he's on the other side of certain agendas that we have reparations being on. Because I'm a conservative. You niggas' issues are liberal issues to that conservative bitch. So when she talks about men's issues, she's being conservative. When she's talking about black male issues that you may have with your women or your inability to do this or that, move a certain way. Again, this is a liberal issue. This woman has told you to your face. I don't understand why niggas is still clinging to this, but I do know why. Because your man endorsed them, right? Your man endorsed her. He endorsed her. So any attack on her or examination of her is questioning him, and he's a sacred cow. Okay, right? So I get how this works. And for me, if I say that, then I'm going left or I'm attacking somebody and all this other stupid shit. It's a difference of opinion. It's a difference of a stance. It's a difference of approach. I'm allowed to have that. Like that motherfucker's allowed to, oh, it's my platform and I run it. Y'all not the only niggas that have a right to some shit. But I didn't tell you that your difference of opinion from mine is an attack on me. You don't agree with me. Am I over here saying that you're attacking me? When we disagree on anything, GG, did I go somewhere and say, oh, he's coming at me? He's talking to me like this. I said, this is why niggas knew. He blaming me, y'all. Y'all can fall for the banana in the tailpipe if y'all want to, but I'm way too smart for that shit. I'm way too smart for that shit. These niggas tell you it's for views or he's attacking us and this and that, destroying my credibility, blah, blah, blah. They say shit and y'all just believe that shit. This shit's on my, oh, he's trying to keep up an appearance. What appearance? Appearance of what? What persona am I pushing across the internet? That's a facade. Please tell me. What persona? What, you know, this is what DG's persona is. Which persona? I'm keeping 100. He's the G with the PhD. Which one of these sounds like a persona? I'll let you call it. I'm a felon, I'm this, I'm that, you know. But then when he's wrong, he got to talk all this shit about, hey, man, I'm going through this and niggas is shooting out here and it's rough out here and this and that. All of this to escape being fucking incorrect. Anyway, I'm going to jump off of here, man. It's been 4+ hours. I don't want to make this a 5-hour video now. I've done a 4-hour video on this motherfucker. On this topic. Y'all can slice and dice this shit how y'all want to. Shane, thanks for jumping on here, man. I appreciate you for showing up. Yeah, man. Look at Ian, man. Ian's still mad, bro.
He's still mad. It's been over a year and a half since we had that conversation.
It's been longer than that. It's been 4 hours, man. But yeah, but now, you know, he's still mad about that issue. So he sides with anybody against me, bro. It's just it's an interesting thing to look at. So Janfar says,
I don't think he's well.
No, what you saying, Shane?
Well, I don't think he's well, because I mean, I think back to that conversation that we had that night, and he was just off the rails. It was almost like something broke upstairs, or either we never knew him to begin with. Because
BGS. Go ahead. I just want to read this super chat to you. Not super chat. It's a comment, but go ahead.
Because he, it's like, I remember the main conversation is basically how we can't expect reparations because it's like how you supposed to like beg the oppressor. And he felt like I didn't have a valid opinion on it because I'm not. He didn't think I was certified in these YouTube streets, so to speak.
Right. So, Maul. No, you had something else?
Oh, just real quick. So it's like when I was trying to explain that to you, he wouldn't even let me explain it. He just kept cutting me off and running over.
Right. He being disrespectful.
Like he was the only authority on that topic.
If you guys could have heard that conversation, okay. And as many times as I say, yo, Ian, chill, like it's cool. Listen, bro, again and again, I tried to talk to this man. I tried to reach him on that point, but he just kept going on some disrespectful shit. So let me read this. I want to just address this, and then we got to cut this. Maul says BGS thinks Pearl is softening up public opinion on feminist failures, but I don't know. What I do know is there will be a backlash to that viewpoint, and it won't be black men getting the charge. Check this out, bro. Black men always get smoked. Pearl is not going to take any bullets for black men. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Niggas can talk about winters coming and all this shit. Just understand when it comes to Pearl, Pearl is not taking any shots. Pearl was here. She used the talking points to get where she's at, right? She used the talking points to get where and then she's gonna move on. I told this shit on a stream where we debated about this shit. Okay, I said she's not here for that reason. Doesn't give a fuck about that, and she's not even going to accidentally or incidentally cause any positive shit for you at all, because she does not talk about anything in reference to you. Now, if she was some sort of tool or advantage to space, the white men would endorse her. The white men don't even endorse her as being some sort. I read this before in reference to female content creators. I'm not mad that women use our talking points, because there are people who will listen to the women like other women that won't listen to us. Women will listen to a female content creator say red pill shit or manosphere shit if they won't listen to us. Shit, you got some niggas who would rather hear women talk about it.
Absolutely.
But this political shit, niggas think that Pearl is going to do or move for us, whether it be black men or men in general. No, nigga. No.
I just want to say one quicker thing to that before we get off. Yeah, Pearl is not out here trying to be nobody's savior. I mean, if we open our eyes, look at how the treachery she pulled on MTR, Saw R. Garvey, Auntie Jenny, and anybody else that's black that was within her vicinity. Even when it came to King Riches, she fucked him over too.
And she's doing this in niggas' faces, and niggas still like, but Pearl is here for us. Look, let me read through the super chats that I missed, right? I just want to get them. All right. Kobe, what's going on, Kobe? He said, if you are loyal to principles over people, it always evens out. Your positions have been consistent at all times. If I'm wrong and I stand corrected, I appreciate you, Kobe, for the super chat. Don't think I was going to forget you. Now, I'm going to start doing this at the end of the show, go through all super chats. I don't have motherfuckers paying for super chats that I have not read, right?
Yeah. Got
so let me
I said you gotta honor the fan base when they supporting.
Absolutely. Good men can disagree, hence good fence make good neighbors. Tough to see two smart brothers go at each other. I get it, Marcus. Stand your ground. Shout out to him. I think I did read this, right? Big Kev said we've been trying to flag her for years. Right. Big Kev also, yeah, I read this one. Shout out to you. All right. All right, so Maul's last super chat, the planning of the Holocaust wasn't something new. Many countries had programs or problems by Uru's logic, right? But again,
yeah, I understand what
you lied about all that. You lied about all that shit. The nigga's a liar, straight up. So y'all believe this nigga if you want. I'm not addressing this shit no more. Let that nigga dig himself into a fuck for I care, trying to defend this shit, bro.
Yo, if he didn't want a voice, he need to start his own thing.
Nobody want to listen to Ian talk. That nigga's a motherfucking feature on somebody's record. He's not an artist. You're a featured artist, nigga. You're not an artist. But yeah, like Kobe says, Rolo has never backed Pearl. If she's such an effective tool to use, why don't the white men endorse her? Why not? These white guys that, the conservatives say we should work with. Why don't the white men endorse her? The white men in the space. Why they don't endorse Pearl? Why? Because they see what she's doing.
She's a grifter. And a bad one.
Right. They see what she's doing. She's not here for you niggas. She's not fighting nowhere. She's not going up in any state, federal building talking for you. Never. It ain't going to happen by accident either. They're not taking this goofy bitch's content to make any need move nowhere. They are attacking her. The women are attacking her. There's other motherfuckers attacking her. Yo, listen. She's such a failed experiment. It's ridiculous. She's such a failed experiment. It's ridiculous. Now, BGS said, hey, look, if it works out, cool. If it don't, it don't. But no, own the fact that this failed. This experiment failed. This endorsement and pushing of this bitch, it failed. And BGS, sir, I told you that if it failed, that I would remind you. I have the stream where I said that to you. Well, this failed. The whole backing of Pearl from black men, it failed. It was a failed experiment. It didn't do shit. And it's not going to do shit. It's not going to do shit, man. Okay?
Pearl right now is grasping for straws. That's why she's trying to sell T-shirts saying women shouldn't vote.
Pearl is a wrap. It's downhill from here. Her 15 minutes is done, niggas. It's done.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Hoodservative. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. We are out here, man. It's been 4 hours, four and a half hours, man. We done. All right, man. I appreciate everybody up in here. I appreciate you, Shane, for coming up. I'm gonna holler at you after. I gotta end this stream, man. I appreciate y'all niggas, man. But die on that hill, motherfucker. Peace out.